Yo, welcome in everybody. Welcome in Cody. Welcome in Amanda. Welcome in Lurkers. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Yeah, I just woke up, so don't mind me if it takes me a second to actually, not be bad at the game. But, hey, it be like that sometimes. Let's just go on into it. I have no clever intro. I just want to play the game. So let's do it. Burmy. That's a good start. Adaptability is a cool ability, at least. Yo, Austin, welcome in. Good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I wish I had a more clever intro, but right now, I'm waking up. I'm vibing. I hope y'all are ready to vibe. That's the goal. We're gonna vibe today. You know, maybe we get something going, maybe we don't. But regardless of that, let's just have fun, right? Pirates win again, 2-0. Not bad. We take those. I'm keeping track. Slowly, but surely, kind of. I'm trying to keep track anyway. Oh, I'm poisoned. That's not good. Am I dead here? Not yet. Not yet. Gotta try harder than that to kill me. Corp. Alright, see, look. Look, all you gotta do is be cocky and then you get there. Alright, let's see. So, honestly though, friends, I am very excited about this. I did debate playing Fire Red today, but I wanted to play this. I really want to, so I'm happy to do it, you know. You've been up since 6 a.m.? Gotcha. Hopefully you're able to get some rest at some point, Amanda, because, yeah, that's not ideal. You've already been up for 5 hours, but, you know, that's okay. Hopefully you're able to get through the day, though. That's the key, right? Yo, Powa, welcome in. Good to see ya. Look at that partner badge. Look at that. Powa got hit by Small Ant multiple times now. It's kind of incredible. Let me give Powa a shout out real quick. If y'all haven't followed Powa, you absolutely should. Very, very entertaining. Powa, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Body won't let you sleep in. That's fair. I understand completely.
07, you freaking idiot!
You're in the right time at the right place. It's all you gotta do, right? Just gotta get lucky. And
thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Wow.
what a time. What a time to be alive. That's fantastic. That is just timing, right? It's all about timing. And in that case, that was certainly some timing. Alright, we're out of the lab. Let's go. We could actually play the game, maybe? Now we got so many different pivots. We have like 9 options or something. Yo, Lilac, welcome in. Dies instantly, thank you for the raid. I've done that so many times that I'm just like, alright, sorry I died. We can try again later. Don't mind me. I'm just going to hide my face a little bit. Let's see. Everything looks good. We have a Burmy. We're gonna definitely punt this, by the way. We don't want this long term. It evolves at level 20, but just because it can evolve doesn't mean it should evolve. Let's see what we can do, though. Hopefully we can kind of go north here and just... Route 46 generally has some good pivots. Luminion isn't bad either. Cross Poison Supersonic isn't terrible to start, but I think we could do better. Breloom. Okay. No, I probably shouldn't scout that. It's got 460 BST, which is fine, but that 4x weakness is kind of gross. And I'm not really sure what we scout it with, so... Should be 2 more Mons in here. Croconaw? If your father was here, Croconaw, I'd probably take it. Or mother, I suppose. Oh, there's a Jolteon here. Let's go. I love Jolteon. Maybe I can be the one to have electric content. Actually, if I can find it at 5, that would be great. Because I know that the slots in which, like, these spawn are weird. I think there's a level 5 Jolteon. I'm just not sure what percentage it is. So that's kind of a concern, but like, whatever. Generally, the evolutions aren't great in Heart Gold, just because, like, you have to, basically you learn a level every 7, or a move every 7 levels. So basically it's like the Fire Red level up table. It gets a couple more moves, but the problem is that when you compare that to, like, everything else, it tends to be a lot slower with level up moves than most of the other mons in the gen, which is unfortunate. Not that that's going to stop me from running a Jolteon, but as you saw yesterday, I ran a Glaceon, so, you know, Jolteon's definitely better than Glaceon for Kaizo purposes. Here, get in the ball. You have Frenzy Plant. Lots of damage. Holy shit. Okay. Get in the ball. Nope. Next seed. That's fine. That's fine. I don't even want to know. I don't need to know. We don't need to know. Okay? Like, it happened. It be like that. We move on to the next seed. Everything's fine. Mewtwo. That's not legal. Give me Tropius. We all know. Look, I mean, Mewtwo, theoretically speaking, could Mewtwo beat Kaizo? Probably. That's it. That's the whole statement. Let's see. There's a Weavile here. It's kind of cool. I like Weavile. Problem is that 4x weakness to fighting is brutal. Let's see. If we come over to the left here. Alright. Unburden's kind of a cool ability. I believe it's like a boost to speed, but I could be wrong. Double speed upon using or losing a held item. Yeah, so if we got that on a really decent mon, could be kind of cool to try. HP up. So how's everyone doing so far? I mean, I know Cody is gonna need to cut some grass, which is unfortunate. I know Amanda's tired. How's everyone else? How are we doing? How are we feeling today? Oh, a Hypno. Hypno's fun. Oh, we're poisoned. I don't want to be poisoned. Just got up eating cereal now. Ooh, cereal. Sounds tasty. Shouldn't cut the grass if it's under 65 out. Well, maybe it'll be cold. I don't even know what the high is supposed to be. I haven't checked. Austin's good. Got a workout in this morning. Hell yeah, Austin. That's awesome. That's honestly phenomenal to hear, Austin. It's always good to hear that. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, next seed. Oh no, I'm so sad. Whatever shall I do? What we got here? Gliscor. I love Gliscor. This is fine. Oh, this is not fine. Klutz is not great. Basically, Klutz means we can't use held items, which is actually a problem. Yeah, not ideal. It's supposed to get in the 70s later today. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I need to do a little more, like, paying attention to the weather. But, like, I just always have so much going on that I just don't think about checking it. And it's a problem. A red flute. Gliscor, don't you blow on that flute. Managed a 50-second plank this morning in 10 minutes on your elliptical. That's really strong. That is good to hear. Hell yes. Austin, honestly, congratulations on that. That is awesome. You're not tired, just annoyed. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. If I were up at 6 a.m., I'd probably be tired for half the day, at least. Maybe the whole day. Because 6 a.m. does not vibe with me. Yo, Henry, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. A tree in your front yard's getting cut down next week? Ooh. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? If you're not attached to the tree, cool. If you are attached to the tree, ah, shit. I think those are the two appropriate reactions there. You're up at like 7:30. I don't know how y'all manage that. I can barely wake up at 9. It's a problem. Yeah, I'm a night person as well. Tree died to bagworms. Can we get some 07s for the tree? 07. 07 tree. You had a good life. Fucking bagworms. They ruined it. They soiled it. You don't work weekends? Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, my body, unfortunately, never wants to wake up early. So basically, I'm just constantly in the state of, like, tired for, like, 2 hours after I wake up. And then I'm usually good. Unless it's super early. If it's super early, that's a problem. Because, like, if it's super early, my body thinks, oh, it's still really early for X amount of time. And then eventually it's like, oh, okay, now I'm awake enough. Oh, Pachirisu, that was actually really good in a competitive setting once, which is hilarious to think about. Nidoqueen, let's do it. Give me Swift. Sword Stance, attack Rose. So that did 60 special. You also get headaches if you sleep too much. Gotcha. That would do it. I wouldn't wish, like, strong headaches on my worst enemies, honestly. Your bio clock will not allow you to sleep in. Yeah. I don't know. I wish my bio clock wasn't the way it is, but my bio clock is essentially stuck in college party student mode, which is a problem. Not that I went to any parties, but, like, I definitely stayed up way too late for a long time, and I don't think my body has gotten used to that yet. Or as far as, like, getting back to, like, being not a college student. Which is weird, because I've been out of college since 2019 at this point. Ooh, we got an energy root. That's cool. It could be big if we end up with, you know, anything decent. We already have half the heals we had in last night's run. And for anyone who wasn't here last night, we had a Glaceon that we took to Price. We did it early gyms, and we got through the early gyms pretty easily. But Price was just too much. We got burned and just couldn't get away from it. I ran out of burn healing. You know, you better have burn heal. I think it was burn, right? It might have been poison, but I think it was burn. Can't stay up late. You usually go to bed by 11, latest like 1 a.m. That's fair. Yeah, I think I like, my grandparents were that way. They definitely could not stay awake very long, but I was always the opposite, and my mom's the opposite too, so I guess it makes sense. Like, I don't think my dad sleeps. Not that I would know, because, you know, I've seen him once in the last 22 years at this point. I laugh, but realistically, it is what it is, right? But yeah, I bet he's a night owl. I would bet that. I would bet the farm on that. You're the same way. You used to be up all night before you got a job, and your circadian rhythm never changed back, and that was over a decade ago. Yeah, it's a serious problem, because, like, I've been known to oversleep at times, but my quality of work is such that usually I can get by with it if I oversleep once or twice. Still, it's not something I want to slip into as a habit, you know? Not ideal. Okay, looking for one more mon in this grass. Just want to make sure it's not anything too great. I think we might have to take the Gliscor into the first mon. Look, I don't know. Being old is overrated, I guess. Cause I don't know. I'm 30, right? Realistically, I'm decently old at this point, but I don't feel it. I don't really even feel that much older than last year. Sometimes you do if you're really tired. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, it's okay to be tired. It's okay to get rest. And it's good to acknowledge that, you know, you need as much sleep as you need. I just wish that I could like, basically my ideal sleep schedule. And this is what I've kind of figured out. If I were to become a full-time streamer, if I were to get that opportunity, I would probably stream like 11 to 5 or 11 to 6, something in that range. And like basically get a little more extra sleep. because I think having that extra sleep would be good for me, and being able to be in the same sleep cycle as Kat, right? Because she and I like don't currently 100% share a sleep schedule, and it's kind of a problem. With that said, right, that is something that is a later problem. Right now, the right now problem is just keeping on putting on a show. Oh, this isn't good. Okay, we lived. Haha, risks. Risks, let's go. That was kind of a risk I did not need to take, but it was a funny risk, so I'm gonna allow it. Basically I should have healed when I took the first attack, but it's like I don't really want to burn these potions right now, and this Glycor isn't really worth saving at the moment, and every pivot that we've seen so far sucks ass, so like whatever, you know? It's all good. It's all good. We lived, that's the important thing. Also, friends, I have my Baja Blast to attempt to summon a Baja Blastoise. So if you have Baja Blasts in your fridge, or anywhere near you, or you get Taco Bell or something, and you get a Baja Blast, make sure to get them out. This is how we summon Blastoise. Totally that's how it works, right? RNG is controlled by us. We control the RNG. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. You wish you had Baja Blast near you? It's all good. Look, if you don't have a Baja Blast, just vibe, just relax, just summon the Blastoise using your brain or something. I have no idea how this works. There should be 2 more Mons in this grass. We do need to try to find them. You have one of the new Baja flavors near you, Laguna Lemonade. I think Laguna Lemonade is okay. Like, it's not my favorite, but it works. I wish they had more of like a biting lemonade. Like, I wish that Mountain Dew had more of a sour lemonade flavor sometimes. Spark is okay. It's not great. That's how I feel. I feel like it's an okay Mountain Dew, but it could have been better. They could have done a better job with Laguna, for sure. I think Laguna is a little worse than the other one. You just don't like mango? No, that's fair. That's very fair. Mango isn't really my favorite flavor, but I don't hate it. It's complicated. I love blue raspberry flavoring, so Voltage is great. But I don't actually like the texture of raspberries, though I would absolutely stick them in a smoothie. I'm very much one of those people, though. If I'm going to drink a flavor, right? Not drink a flavor, excuse me. If I'm gonna eat a fruit, it has to be the right texture. And that's a problem. I have a serious texture problem. Like, I cannot eat anything if the texture doesn't, you know, suit me, if that makes... I don't know how to explain that better. Yo, Myrazu, welcome in. Hey, thank you for the good luck. And good luck to you as well. Hopefully your Heart Gold Soul Silver grind goes well. Pitch Black all day? I would love some Pitch Black, honestly. Voltage Gang? Voltage Gang? I love Voltage. You're not too fond of blue raspberry flavoring, but you love Voltage? Yeah, I think that's because there's other stuff in there, right? You have texture issues with clothes? I understand that. 100%. Understand. Like, there's no real good way to say I understand without just saying I understand and nodding like a dipshit. You're running an insane Bronzong? Oh, okay, how's the Bronzong? Tell me all about it. Let's hear it. I would love to hear about it. You hate tags and you like soft clothes? Tags are the worst. Like, I legitimately had to rip the tag out of a shirt yesterday. And yes, soft is goated. And anything that is like soft works for me, so I'm still a little bit eepy, friends, so if I'm not 100% like great at talking, I do apologize. I'm getting there. We're getting there. I can feel that. Tags are itchy. Yes, they are. Itchy, and they get in the way, and if I just feel it behind me, I just have to get it out. Which, you know, generally it's not that bad. You can usually get the scissors out and do it that way, but, you know, even then, yeah, let's see it. Let me check this. There we go. I like it. Oh, the Spadef is a problem, but I really do like this mon otherwise. Here, let me... do you mind if I show chat? Myrazu, do you mind if I show chat? Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna show you all this Bronzong here. Just because, like, it's always interesting to look at other mons, and I think it's always interesting because we can get, like, perspective on that. We could see, you know, we could look at this mon and see, hey, this is a cool mon, or hey, this mon maybe needs a little work. Honestly, I think this mon is pretty good. The moves here, really solid. Psycho Cut, Wake Up Slap, Return Fissure. Fissure's probably doing a lot of work right now, because in Heart Gold, you have such a, like, wide level gap in a good amount of spots. Although it's not as bad as Fire Red, Leaf Green. If it goes to the Kanto side, Fissure's gonna be hilarious until the gyms. But Psycho Cut, Stab Psycho Cut is also probably carrying because Stab is just immense. The special defense is a little scary. Fissure's the only move for Ghost Dark right now, which is bad, yeah. It looks like you do still get 2 moves. So, but this is what I mean about the level curves too with the moves. You get more moves in Heart Gold, but 61 is going to be like the next move level. And that's unfortunate because, like, you're starting to get deep into the game at that point, and while the moves are going to be beneficial, you know, you would love to see the move faster, but I mean, you could probably survive another 9 levels with this as long as you don't get hit by, like, Flamethrower would suck. Shadow Ball would probably suck a little bit. Aura Sphere would not suck that hard since you have Psychic, so it'd be a 1x, but trying to think of what else. No, Earth Power would be annoying too. Spadef is for cowards anyway. That's what you always say. You know what? Fair enough. I respect it. But yeah, I do like that Bronzong overall. You know, I'm somebody where I like to run defensive mons at times, but if I'm gonna have a glass cannon, just don't get hit. And I think in that case, you know, just don't get hit and you'll be fine. You got this. Alright, there's gotta be a pivot here, right? I guess. Air Cutter did 3. Anything considerable. Ooh. I guess we'll take it. Like, the Zangoose isn't bad, probably. If it is, we just go pivot again. In the tower, probably. This ain't it. Like, it's close. But close, but no cigar is kind of where we're at. So, I'm going to have to resort to desperate measures. Desperate times call for desperate measures, right? So, we are going to go to the tower early, and we're going to try to find a tower pivot, and hope the tower pivot doesn't suck. And if the tower pivot sucks, well, let's just hope the tower pivot doesn't suck. This is the most pivotless seed I have seen. Metapod? Hold up. I have a really, really dumb idea. Let's take the Metapod. Let's take the Metapod. We call this the Cope Tower in the business. It feels like the Cope Tower for sure. Fuck it, let's take Metapod. It can't be worse than Zangoose. Oh, it can definitely be worse than Zangoose. I see. Oh, Dialga's first. Holy shit. Oh man, I have made a terrible mistake. Alright, Flare Blitz. Dark Pulse. Okay, Potion again. Please miss. I know you have a 95%. Miss. Miss, you coward. Okay, I'm just gonna have to try. Nope. It wasn't worth it, but it was funny. What would this have evolved into? Oh my god. And a red! No! And then it would have evolved into Aggron. Next seed. Get this out of here. Look, sometimes it's really fun to try stupid stuff like that. In that case, we had no pivots anyway. The Zangoose was gonna die, probably. I saw the Metapod, and I'm like, okay, maybe we can evolve the Metapod. But, Anorith is not the play there. It's all good. We go to the next seed. Little homie. Little homie, you're on our side this time. And you're kinda okay. Weird. Weird, but okay. I'll take it. For the moment. Until I find something to replace you with. And then you can be our HM friend. We can bring you with. Scap would be pleased to see this. Weasel, that evolves at level 26. Honestly, not a terrible evolution level if it was good enough. Like, Evo running is a little more possible in this game. I still don't love Evo runs, just because, like, Evo runs have never been my thing. But, with that said, like, I'm not opposed to trying an Evo run if we have the right mon. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Easy. Easy. Scap deserves a million shoutouts. Y'all don't even know. If y'all do know, you know, obviously. But, like, Scap is super awesome. Let me give a shout out. If y'all aren't following Scap, y'all should do so. Scap's a great dude.
Good finger workout? I'm working my thumb right now. We can swap. We'll do finger. We swap the finger.
Oh my gosh. Who clipped that? Whose man's is this? Yeah, Scap is great. Honestly, very, very good friend of the stream. We love Scap. Absolutely. Like, if I were drafting a KAIZO team, if I had 5 draft picks, alright, and I could pick any 5 people I wanted, I would probably take Scap at number 5. And yeah, number 5, you know, that's not the highest number. But, Scap is cool. And I like having a positive force on that team. Like, seriously, having positivity is so needed. Like, the thing is, KAIZO can get you down. Like, if it gets you down, you have to have the durability to get through it. It's kind of how I look at it. Knock off. Flareon is takedown. Fuck it, get in the ball. Congratulations, we have a Firefox. And I will name it Firefox.
Thank you for the 6 long months of
Cosplay! Yo, you're alive!
Brave, I'm alive. Holy fi 8 BOOP, y'all 0 arrive.
I missed you, Cosplay. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the resub as well. I hope you're doing well. Yo, Chaos, welcome in. Stops midair. You can't die in midair, can you? Is that how that works? I've been wondering about you, Cosplay. I hope things are going well. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Oh, you know, this mon isn't great, but we're gonna send it. Fuck it. It is now? Alright, fair enough. It would probably send you back into high school being the last one drafted. Well, here's the problem, Austin. If you have 5 draft picks, you can only take 5 people, period, right? That's the only issue. Like, I would love to draft you all universally as one giant team, but with 5 people, it's a little hard to do that. With that being said, if I had to draft a Twitch chat, it would be this one. School has been straggling you, so you've been focusing on that being online. That's a good idea. Look at that, I'm on a new run. Not yet. Not quite yet, but welcome in, Anastasia. It's good to see ya. What's the game? Oh, the game does matter. The game does matter. Okay. Unironically, if it's hard gold, Yogi's getting drafted. Like, high. Yogi's top 3 picks. Straight up, Yogi is top 3 picks in hard gold. If we are drafting for hard gold. Like, I don't know if anyone realizes how much experience Yogi has in that game. It's a lot. And I'm generally, like, thinking about experiences. Basically, the joke is that, or not, it's not even a joke, but, like, basically, Chaos, what we're talking about is, like, if we were gonna do a KAIZO draft, who would we draft? Also, do I just send this Firefox, by the way? I think this, you know what? I'm just gonna send it. It's not great, but it's good. And I want to run an Eevee. So fuck it, let's go. Not you. Chaos, if there was a mystery dungeon draft, I'd draft you number 1 overall. Just so you know. Okay, we're gonna roll out. I don't like that. Oh. Oh no. Next seed. If there was a draft of... If there was a draft of Fire Red people who are regular streamers, that's where it actually gets kind of hard. Because, like, at that point you're looking at Falcon as someone you want. You want Ice on that team. You probably want me on that team, to be completely honest. Who else? There's so many. Ice Twig well, no, maybe not Ice Twig. I don't know Ice Twig well enough to really draft him, honestly. I think that has something to do with it too, right? I don't know. It's like Clamperl, right? Dinah is probably drafted somewhere in the 5 to 7 range, I would say. 6th man, let's go! Hooray! Waffle Smacker is definitely up there. Yep. Salty, top tier. Throw Salty in there, absolutely. I think also too, like, I think there's a lot of people that could come off the bench and do marvelous things. Like, okay, now I'm kind of, I wish someone would get the stones to do a KAIZO ranking list of people in each game. The problem is nobody wants to do that because it'll hurt people's feelings. And, you know, that's fair. It should hurt people's feelings. Well, not that it should hurt people's feelings, but like, it's not something that's going to be easy for people to process, right? I probably won't like how far down the list I am. Hey, Rose, welcome in. Good to see ya. Like, I know that if I saw on the list that I'm like 25th or some shit, I would use that as fuel. It's not an exercise that would have any consistency. Exactly. You have to be able to prove that. And the problem is with KAIZO that, you know, it doesn't necessarily matter how many wins you have. It matters how deep your runs are. Yeah, a situational test, exactly. Isn't that more or less what the Hall of Fame does? The Hall of Fame does, but it's also a little more complicated than that, Henry, because it doesn't recognize everything, and because you're at the Drumline Regional Championship. Awesome cosplay. I hope that's going well. The Hall of Fame also tracks the deepest runs, right? But the other thing the Hall of Fame does is, like, it's currently, basically before this year, right, it was only open to cross subs, which was inherently a problem. Now it's probably tracking the best a lot better. You're a 5-time champ, 2 vanilla, 2 ultimate, 1 KAIZO. Yeah, and I think like, that's super important. You would argue your best runs are the ones who didn't even make the E4. I think my most impressive run, honestly, Myrazu, is probably the Gardevoir. I had a Gardevoir get 2 Mon short of beating the game. And I think that's like, that Mon, the fact that I dragged that carcass of a Mon, because it wasn't a good Mon. It had Thunderbolt, but it also had 28 speed. I dragged that carcass of a Mon through Fire Red to the E4 and got it 2 Mon short of winning, and I would have won if I didn't miss. Like, I think that's incredible. Oh god, don't remind me about the Milotic. I don't want to think about the Milotic. That's just mean. We had a Milotic once that wouldn't die no matter what we did. I remember that Milotic. Fuck that thing. That thing made me mad. Like, if you're gonna die, just die, right? That's how I look at it in this game. That was not very effective. I don't really know why I clicked that move. I'm gonna try to get out here, I think, because I feel like we have a decent shot at getting out. I don't really have a lot of motivation to, but enough motivation. Something about this game is we get 5 potions to start, right? So 90% of runs realistically could get out of lab. It's a matter of could versus should, though. Do I really feel like taking this Clamperl? Well, Clamperl's a Mon that... This Clamperl isn't horrible. So I'm like, alright, well, let's get it out. Let's burn a potion. It's worth burning 1 potion to get out. It's not worth burning 5 potions to get out a lot of the time, unless you know there's something waiting for you on the other side of the game, unless you know your pivots, right? Exactly, you have to be more scrutinous about your mon. You can't just run bullshit, which is nice because I have a tendency to default to running bullshit. You take a mid mon to Morty, exactly. So I took a mid mon to fucking Price last night, right? So like that's something to keep in mind. You know, you can take mid mons pretty deep in the game, but you have to really get something special if you want to win. And I've never won Heart Gold. It's something that is a goal. I'm much better at Fire Red Leaf Green than any other game, and that's because I have map knowledge of Fire Red Leaf Green. I know that game like the back of my hand. It's a lot easier to beat a game if you know it like the back of your hand because you don't have to focus so much on reading a guide. Instead, you can kind of just like you can look at the situation and just kind of run around and focus on the game instead of like focusing on reading a guide the whole time. Reading a guide is great. The guides are great, let me be clear, but while the guides are great, you know, it could sometimes be really distracting. The fewer things going on, the better, sometimes, for a lot of people. Especially if you're like me and you have ADHD. Like, serious problems happen. That's why I was so excited when we got the auto ability tracking in this game, because that helps me to be able to play this game without having to worry about getting distracted. And I know it's silly that I need that in the first place, right? But ultimately, I think that it just helps me to be able to play better, and I think anybody should be able to access and play these games. That's important to me. You know, my mission as a streamer and as a member of this community is to try to include as many people as I can. That's something that's very important to me, and it always has been. And so this actually helps a lot with that. I'm like super happy that Zach did this. Zach is goated for that. There should be one more mon in here. Otherwise, we have to send the Clam Pearl or take the You know what? Actually, I'm feeling the Ninetales. Alright, cosplay. No worries. Thank you. And yeah, I'll see you when you get back. Power Gem? We'll take it. Why not? Can't be that bad. At least we know it has a move. Okay, Water Absorb Ninetales, but it's slower than fuck. Yep, that's KAIZO. I mean, it probably can beat the first trainer, right? There's no reason that I would be worried about it doing that. So I think we definitely should be able to get through there. Power Gem's also kind of nice for shed coverage in case we run into that. So is Sky Attack, but like, you generally would probably prefer to use Power Gem over Sky Attack just because 1 turn versus 2 is kind of important. But yeah, Water Absorb's going to be huge here, I think. Let's just see what the first trainer throws at us, too. Center it. We're going to Sky Uppercut. I like this song as well. Power Gem. Ah. You know what? Let's do this. There it goes. Survival, right? We didn't survive in a pretty way. We survived with 1 hit point. But you know what? Survival. Gives us a chance to go scout the next 4 or 5 pivot areas. And hopefully we find something this time. Yo, thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome on in. And you get 5 new emotes just for following. Enjoy your stay in the basement. And if you need anything, just let me know. Always here to help. Yo, Swology. Swology? Is that how you pronounce it? If I'm not pronouncing it right, let me know. But welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. If you ever have any questions, just feel free to ask. I'm always here to help. That's what we do. We just try to help out as much as we can. So, you know, that's kind of cool. If you're wondering what's going on, just let me know at any point, and I will explain everything that you need to know. Absolutely, no worries. No worries. Oh, Magneton. Okay, so some of these mons are going to be evolvable. We could take Magneton on an Evo run, but Evo runs are kind of scary Because, like, yeah. Just generally getting all the way to level 40 probably doesn't happen unless you're very lucky. I mean, we could do it. Magmar is kind of interesting because it doesn't evolve via level up. It evolves via holding an item. And I think being leveled up at that point, but that's like 1 level versus 40. Or maybe you use the item on the Mon. I'm not really familiar with how the item evolutions work in this. Let's see. We're gonna head down here. See what's on Route 32. Breloom. I like Breloom, just not here. Voltorb. That evolves at 30, but not great. Magneton might be a play. I guess the thing about this game that I forget sometimes is that Mons do tend to have... There are some Mons in this game that you can Evo run a lot easier than you could in previous games, which kind of makes it a lot easier to take a Magneton or a Magmar. Like, it makes it a lot easier if the base stats are good, because if you can run them on while it's Evo running, that might not be a bad thing, right? Should be 2 more Mons in here. Seeking. I like Seeking, but Snow Warning I do not like. So we will not be touching Seeking. Seeking has a 450 base stat total anyway, so it's not great. You like this song too? Good. That means the playlist is full of bangers. That's exactly what the goal was. Oh god. Oh, please no. Please no. Ah, there we go. Alright, we're gonna heal. Because, yeah. Luckily there's no step items to worry about, so I'll just go heal as much as possible. Alright, what was back over here? I think there was one more Mon I didn't see. Okay, let me look at the Magneton, I guess. E-Sense? I'm sold. Get in the ball. If it's good, we run it. Absolutely. 100% of the time. It's slow. Nice ability on Ninetales. Oh, never mind. Hey, Bonus Day, welcome in. It's good to see ya. You're semi-lurking? No worries, no worries. You're all good. Honestly, Bonus Day. Bonus Day. Should I run this? Should I do it? Should I be a meme lord and try to run this? As much as your back will allow. Gotcha. I understand. Though, thankfully, not as much as some people understand. I do understand back pain for sure. So slow, though. Okay, yeah, that's true, but E-Sense. But E-Sense. No, I agree. It's probably not a good idea, but it would be funny. And that's kind of what I'm wondering, is if it's funny enough to do it. What's in here? Let's see what the Union Cave, or Ruins of Alpha Pivot is, rather. Someone call your name? Back pain? Yep, here comes Austin. Cashing in his money in the bank. Slomon's won KAIZO before, that is true. But Heart Gold Soul Silver, Amanda, is a much different animal too. In some cases, I don't think you're necessarily wrong to say that. But what I will say is that this game is a lot less forgiving as far as slow mons go. I think Smart AI is always enabled, if I'm not mistaken, which is part of the problem. But with that said, I'm not necessarily opposed to running this either. It really depends on what's in here, because there should be another mon. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong by any means, but I think that it's something that's a little bit less easy to explain, if that makes sense. Here, we'll take Swalot. That's kind of good, right? If it had better moves, you'd say try it, but it's slow with only 1 move. That is true. Your Jolteon wasn't that fast? Hey, Yogi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yogi, honestly, I've seen... First of all, congratulations on the massive stream yesterday. I saw that. You were doing super well, and I'm super proud of you. Friends, if you're not following Yogi, please do so. Yogi is a very, very good friend of the community. Very good personal friend of mine. So, drop a follow on Yogi if you haven't. Secondly, more importantly than that, Yogi, what do you... Should I do the magnet? Should I run the magnet? Because I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
But there's nothing worse than fucking. There's don't clip that.
Don't clip that! They just proceeded to clip it. I mean, we could catch the Swalot. Like, I'm not opposed to catching the Swalot. It's just, this isn't an inspiring moveset, right? I don't think either situation is great, right? That's the problem. We're not in a good situation no matter what we do. Swalot is good for jokes. You know, you have a good point there. And Falcon won with the Swalot. So, you want it? We're doing it. Boom! Get in here. Let's go. And yeah, I'll absolutely do that. Let's go. Gomez, we're doing it. Don't lose, Gomez. If you lose, you'll be dishonored forever. Holy shit, what the fuck is this? Okay, alright. I'm not opposed, just confused. Like, it's very much going to be a glass cannon that's also slow. I mean, it's still not bad, though. That special attack is ridiculous. Yo, Cognitive, welcome in. Good to see you. You always pronounce Swallow like you would Merlit, so it all would sound like Swallow. Swallow! Let's go! Oh, Merlot, I see. It's awful. To the cave. Oh, I really hate the cave pivot. The only reason I hate the cave pivot is because, like, you lose access to the items late game that you would get if you get that far. I would rather go to the tower and cope there. But honestly, you think this is awful? I don't know if it's awful. It's just not good. I mean, we can go to the cave if y'all want. I mean, I'm not the expert. Heart Gold Soul Silver is not my, like, expertise. But I'm willing. You know what? What was down here? Oh, I already pivoted here, right? Fuck it, we're going in. Cave time. I'm sure this can't possibly go wrong. Totally not gonna get the shittiest pivot ever, right? Oh, hi Cardabar. Oh no, we're getting Cosplay 3. The original Cosplay was Cosplay 0, and Cosplay wasn't involved in Cosplay 0, but it was a Gardevoir I took pretty far, and that's why the Bees emote exists. So if you're not aware of it, this one. This is because I took a Gardevoir really deep and it had attack order, and it was the closest I've ever felt like I was gonna come to beating the E4 in this game. Zen, get in the ball. What the fuck? Get in the ball. We're taking that all the way. Okay, so I know there's a few hidden items in here. I might stumble around. Oh my. It has such good moves, but it's so bad. Come on. Whatever. I got nothing. This is silly. Like, the moves on this are great. Earthquake? 100%. Sold. You know? Soft. Don't. Razor Fang. Okay. If it gets set up, it could do damage. Yeah, it has to get set up. You sure can make it Surfing Pivot? You know what? I'd even be willing to say that it makes it to, Older Rod Pivot. Those mons are generally the base scope. I mean, that's true. But we also might just get killed. Like right here. Nope, we didn't. Honestly, we might just die anyway, so it might not matter. Did I pivot here? Yeah, this was a Magneton. God damn it. Why did I not wait for the 4th Mon? I know why I didn't wait for the 4th Mon. Because I am impatient. That's such a bad decision. Okay. Well, retrospect, hindsight is 20/20, right? And you see E-Sense on a Mon, you generally kind of like it. Even then, though, I think I now have learned another lesson in Heart Gold, in that you are not going to get away with being stupid in this game. So that's a good lesson to learn. You know what? I'm gonna go up here. We're gonna go here first. I know it might get us killed, but at this point we have no, like, real thing to lose. So let's see if there's anything up here. Badoo? I'm not friendship evoing a Badoo. No. Alright, let's fight. Zen Headbutt. And we're burned and we still killed it. Sheesh. Beat up? It's kind of shed coverage. But it's kind of shed coverage. Sure. I cannot use it if I have anything else in my party, just so y'all are aware. In case you're not familiar with that rule, that is an actual rule. Here, Olgato. Zen Headbutt. There we go. Chansey Zen Headbutt. Boom. I guess if we just spam Zen Headbutt, it kind of makes up for it, right? Thunderfang over Discharge, because we don't want a special move right now with this mon. So, that's kind of cool. We also have Thunderfang, which is really nice against all the water types in this region. So we take those, as well as flying types. We're going to have to EQ here. That lived. It's boning me. Stop boning me. I did not say you could bone me. Stop it. There we go. That's out. Zubat's up next. And we're going to Thunderfang. I guess I could have Zen Headbutted, like I will here. Oh, high defense. Okay. Sacred Fire. That is a physical move. We're taking it for shed coverage over beat up. This thing's getting all sorts of moves. Now it needs setup. You give me setup, we might be able to do something with this. Sacred Fire, Earthquake, Thunderfang, Zen Headbutt is just such a good set. Yeah, moves are great. Now we need the setup. Now we need the setup. And we need to survive, of course. That would help. Garchomp. Oh, this is gross. Okay, there we go. Gardevoir, this Gardevoir is kind of nice. Yeah, Swallogy. Swallogy. Oh my gosh, I keep mispronouncing it. I apologize. Oh my gosh, great. We have another Sussy Mia quote. This only happens 7 or 8 times a stream, you know? I'm really trying to cut down on my foul language so that people can come in here and feel comfortable. But I'm really, really good at saying foul language. It's my best skill is swearing at things. I get it from my mom. Blame my mom. Blame my mom for everything. That's the plan. That's how we do this. Okay, I'm gonna Sacred Fire this. Oh, wow. High defense. That was funny. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Listen, I'm here to entertain, right? At the end of the day, I guess maybe I should cater it to my audience, right? I don't know, do y'all like terrible, horrible sex jokes that make you question your life decisions for being in here? Because if you do, I could do that. I could definitely do that. Here, we'll fight the Cope Trainer that we're not supposed to fight yet. Because why not? You really burned me. You are a fucker. Alright. You have Roar of fucking Time. We are so dead here. All good, I got you. Thank you for letting me know. This thing is so gonna die now. So unfortunate. This thing had a lot of promise and just didn't hold up. All good. Did it get set up though? That's the question. If it got set up, I'm gonna be a little sad. Brick Break would have been cool. Bulk up at fucking Chuck. This wasn't getting to Chuck no matter what happened. I think even if we dodge the Danger Trainer, this doesn't get to Chuck. And even if it did, that's a +1 each time we use it. So we probably would have had issues with this long term. So was it good? No, but it had good moves. We'll go to the next seed. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing some smashing later. Wait, that's not what I... Here, Pocket Sand. Pocket Sand, distraction. I need to distract you from my terrible, horrible jokes. Here's how I'm gonna do that. Alright, I do gotta run ads, friends. I'll be back here in 3 minutes. Stay tuned. If anybody needs anything, let me know. But I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, so we're gonna run Warts on stream in the meantime. I just need to get that up. So once I do, that's what we're gonna do. We'll be back here in 3 minutes. Stay tuned. We gotta keep pre-rolls off for new viewers coming in. Ugh. Yeah, no worries, Cognitive, of course. I'm always glad to help when I can. Let's see. Words, properties, paste. Okay, cool. We're gonna play words. Let's do it. And then I'll put in a word, and then I'm gonna go stretch, basically, is how I do it. I like to try... Oh, start. Whoops. I like to try and stretch during ad breaks, because, like, I gotta get up and stretch if I'm gonna be here for a while, which I plan to go pretty long today, so, you know, gotta make sure I'm taking care of myself so that nobody yells at me for not taking care of myself. Kind of important. Vodka ads when you have a nasty hangover? Aw, shit. Liched, welcome in. So good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I am gonna step away here for a couple minutes. I will be right back. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Hi, I'm back. We'll run this and then we'll go back into the game. Y'all, thank you so much for being here today. I know I usually do stream Fire Red, and I alluded to this last night, right? If you were here last night, I kind of alluded to this. It means a lot to be able to switch games and have so many people here today, because that's super cool. Like, I want to go back and forth. I want to play different games. I don't want to play the same fucking thing every day. Like, that's... Like, I can do that. I'm willing to do that, but, you know, if I can switch over to Heart Gold once in a while, or switch to Fire Red once in a while and basically do it like that, you'll probably find that I'm a lot less stressed out about games. So, you know, it's so nice to see y'all today. Thank you so much for being here. Like, y'all are great, and I love y'all. And yeah, words. I swear, I am not the best at expressing my emotions. You'll find that the longer you're here. Emotions are not really my strong suit, but I appreciate y'all, you know, it matters. It means a lot. Emotions have never been my strong suit, to be honest, but that's okay. Get my headset back on. Alrighty. I'm gonna tell y'all a story here in a sec. Oh, well, Terra is not a word. Shocker. Okay, I guess Lich tried that. Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all a story while we go into the next seed here. And it's something I just kind of thought of, like, just now. And it is a story about the past to an extent. But it's interesting. You feel the same way being able to jump off Final Fantasy and play something else for a little while and still see some of the same faces is a great feeling for sure. Absolutely. And like, I do play a lot of Kaizo. Kaizo is always going to be my number one thing. But last week, getting to stream Mario Party for a while was cool. I want to stream Balatro. Like, I want to do a lot of different things. And it's just a matter of how close this community can get and how we can work together to foster the biggest amount of growth possible, right? And I think we can do that. I really do think we can do that. But it's also a matter of y'all continuing to show up, hang out, and that is, honestly, it means a lot to me. So, yeah, story time with Mia. Who's ready for story time with Mia? Here's something for y'all. So, I've touched on the fact that I didn't grow up in the best place, before in the stream. Like, my family wasn't the greatest. And, like, we grew up really, really poor, right? So that is a whole thing, but... Oh, we're dead. Next seed. Cassette Beasts one day, perhaps? It's definitely possible. I would like to play that, because I've never played that, and I think it'd be cool to do a first-time playthrough on stream. And I think it's definitely possible. But yeah, basically, we grew up poor. We didn't have a lot of money. And... on top of that, my mom wasn't really at home the most. She had a lot going on. She was trying to balance multiple jobs, and obviously, being me at the time, you know, I'm just sitting here thinking about my perspective. At the age of 18, like, I straight up was like, yeah, I don't really like my mom a whole lot, right? And I think that's a fair thing to say, you know, growing up, you know, your mom's not home a lot, or if she is, like, she's tired, she just doesn't want to deal with it. And now at the age of 30, right, I think I understand her a lot more, you know. My perspective shifted over the years. At 21, I absolutely flat out hated her. At 25, I got to the point where, you know, I was like, she wasn't a good mom, but I understand why she did a lot of the things she did. And now I think at the age of 30, I've accepted that that perspective at the age of 25 still wasn't right. Because I think it's okay to acknowledge my mom wasn't great at being a mom, right? But I do think there were things she could have done better, and I think she figured those out and became better at it after I left. you know, and I think that's actually super cool to see the growth and development of not only myself, but of her, you know, seeing that she has gotten to the point where being a mom isn't hard for her, you know, she understands how it works now, and that's super cool. Imagine not hating your mom and having a healthy family. Oh, my family ain't healthy. Oh, hell no. You know when the last time I saw my family was? It's been a while. Kat's family I see way more than my own because my family's 2 states over. So basically, for perspective, it's like 6 hours away. So I just don't go over there because that's a lot of work, a lot of effort. I have to take time off work. Just is not going to work. Emotions are hard for you too? Yeah, emotions are really fucking tough. Like, holy shit. I am not good at expressing myself. People will come up and say these super nice things to me, and I'll be like, huh? What is this? What do I do with this? But, like, it's always really nice to hear them because feeling like I'm contributing to people's lives matters to me a lot. Like, being able to help people be distracted from the things that are going on, that's something that I know I'm good at, right? I'm a very good distraction. That's like the thing that I'm best at in this world. And so being able to come on here and distract people from the things that might be going on in their lives, you know, that means a lot to me. It's silly, but, you know, I feel honored that a lot of y'all come in and hang out because you definitely don't have to, but y'all coming in and hanging out with me means that I can keep doing this and feel like there's a good reason to. So you're having the worst drink water and vomit even the water kind of day. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets a little better for you. The only one in your family you're close to was your mom, which is why it was hard to deal when she passed when you were 11. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's not ideal at all. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm lucky in that that kind of thing hasn't happened for me. My mom is very much still alive, but I feel like sometimes I have to be like the voice of reason for her, and that's really hard for me because I am not a good voice of reason. I am not somebody that I would trust to be able to help someone through a crisis through actual serious talk. But I have to do that sometimes, and it's hard because, you know, I'm not good at it. Your mom was very overpowering in everything she did. You made your peace and she's gone, so it's in the past. Sorry to hear that as well, but it's good that you're able to make peace with it. Definitely not an easy thing. And I think making my own peace with the situation with my family has really helped me a lot too, so I understand that as well. Understanding that, yeah, things weren't the best, but, you know, there's not really a lot I can do about it. Also, I have to kill this Magmar. Oh, we're dead, so fuck. Okay, next seed. I do think that I have a much better life than anyone would have predicted, though. Like, being able to get out of high school despite all the circumstances I grew up in, and actually having a career, getting through college, getting a master's, that's basically unheard of in my family because, like, how do I put this? My mom didn't finish high school. I think she might have her GED. I think she does, but I'm not 100% sure. My little brother also has a GED. I do have a master's, yeah, in communication. So you're probably wondering, why the fuck do you work IT? The answer is because I don't know how to job hunt. That's actually the biggest problem that I have, is I have no idea what I'm doing. So many KAIZO players have masters. I'm not totally surprised at that, honestly. Lots of intelligent people in this community. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm strong. It's happening. I'm strong. But yeah, that's why, like, you'll see occasionally that I just get really deep into analyzing things. You've been stuck in the same bullshit job hunting, or job for 3 years because job hunting is very stressful. Exactly. It's stressful and I don't know how to do it. Like, it feels like, are you just supposed to, like, go door to door and ask people if they need help? You can't even do that anymore because basically everything's internet based now. Is that the play? You don't use your master's either? You would think, like, they basically sold me on it as, you know, did this way to, excuse me, to have a better chance to succeed, and that's great, you know. it doesn't matter if I can't figure out what to do with it. I hope in the next 5 years I figure it out, but if I get lucky, maybe I'll just be doing this full time in 5 years. That's kind of something that would be super cool, but it's just a matter of whatever happens, right? If that's not the case, if I'm working a corporate job in 5 years, great. But the other thing that complicates things for me is not being able to drive. Like, not having a license is a serious problem, but it's something that I'm going to be working on sooner rather than later, I think. I can't just not get my license and be done with it, I don't think. Although, you know, on the flip side of that, maybe it is. Maybe it is something that, we'll just have to see how it goes, basically, is kind of what I'm saying. But yeah, even when I was job hunting physically, going around getting interviews, you know, I would always come just short of getting the job. I tried to interview for sales jobs. I don't think sales is something I'd be very good at, to be completely honest. I'm sure you all see that I'm very much one of those people. I want to help people. Sales don't really help people unless it's absolutely something that they would need. But at that point, like, I don't want to sell newspapers or some shit, because nobody wants newspapers, even though I love newspapers. Oh man, I really want the mag mortar, but I can't take the mag mortar. I have to take the snow runt legally. It's unfortunate. I love mag mortar. Such a good mon. I'm not doing lab choice right now because I want to make sure that, like, I want to play KAIZO right now. I want to just focus on playing KAIZO and not worry about any fucking additional stuff. Like, just basically focus on the game is kind of what I'm thinking, you know? Don't put myself in a situation where I could be distracted by further things. But yeah, I mean, I think ultimately, like, I hope that in 5 years I can look at myself and feel a lot better about myself than I do now. Like, working IT isn't really what I ever wanted to do, even though I'm kind of okay at it. Like, sometimes I feel like I could be doing a lot more with my life, and maybe I will be in 5 years. I don't know. You have a bachelor's and don't know what to do with it? What's it in, out of curiosity, Amanda? Because, like, I know there are a lot of different things it could be in. I think I might know, but just in case. I'm presuming it's in communication, though, based on what you stated earlier. I could be incorrect. And when I say earlier, I mean yesterday. Oh, a green shard. That's great. Oh, psychology. Okay. Yeah, generally with psychology, it seems you have to get your master's to do much with it, based on what I know. One of my friends who comes in here, Mahogany Raven, if you ever see him in here, you should actually, like, ask him about it if you get the chance, because he actually has, I think he might have his own practice at this point, or if he doesn't, he's definitely decently successful in the field. So he's definitely someone I would recommend talking to, just to see if he has a different perspective on it. And he is in my Discord. He's super cool, not scary or anything. I would tell you if I thought he was scary. Chris has been a really good friend of mine for a lot of years. He was actually one of my first friends in college. He tried getting into a master's program and got denied. Have you looked into other master's programs? Because maybe it's more than just one. Maybe that one is just harder to get into or something. I know for me, like, I got into my master's program on the first try, but I only had like a 3.2, I want to say, GPA in college because I kind of fucked off and didn't give a shit. If I hadn't fucked off and not given a shit, I probably would have been able to eventually get to the doctorate program, to be honest. I got a 3.6 in my master's program, but, like, I just didn't do a proper exit option. Yo, Shogundi, welcome in. It's good to see ya. I hope you're doing... Is that a Squirtle? Yo, that's a Squirtle. I love it. I love it. Holy shit, I gotta drop a follow on you. Follow has been dropped. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're just talking about master's programs and college stuff because, yeah, you took an intro course to communication and liked it. I think it's a really, really good thing. You know, I love broadcasting specifically. That's the part I really enjoy. But, like, for me, my master's program, I actually focus in social media, which is super helpful for this, right? It's super helpful for Twitch streaming. Yeah, of course, Shogundi. Listen, if any of you in here ever have a Twitch channel you want me to follow, tell me, because I will do it. I don't mind. Like, I want to help you all out, and I want to make sure that we're all mutually helping each other out. Why wouldn't we? Like, that's the thing. You know, I'm always going to try my best to pay things forward because, you know, I understand that we're all just trying to make it, right? We're all just trying to get in. We're all just trying to survive. Oh, I think you might have, here. Why would it just do that? Yeah, there we go. Oh, it shows up there. I see. Is it really in there at 7TV? You would, but you don't stream. Any reason for that, Amanda? Like, have you ever given it thought? Because it could be something that could be really good for you. For me, it's actually really therapeutic to stream, but I think that's because, like, I like talking and I like the sound of my own voice. Well, I don't like the sound of my own voice, but I would like the sound of my own voice if it were someone else, right? Because I'm trans, right? I obviously, you know, I prefer my voice to be higher, but if I heard my voice on someone else, I'd be like, damn, that's a good radio broadcasting voice. You have? Gotcha. Yeah, it's not for everybody, but... Oh, you don't have the proper equipment. That would do it. It's something where if you're able to get it... Oh, okay, you can't afford it. Gotcha. I mean, I got my camera for like 60 bucks and my mic for something not terrible, but if that's still too much, like, I understand completely. Better computer, that would do it. That would absolutely do it. Yep. The way I handled getting a computer was this. I got a credit card. I would not do that. Probably not the play, but I got a credit card and put it on that. But what you could also do potentially, is, I mean, when you say you need a better computer, how bad are we talking here? It is an expensive hobby, absolutely. For me, I think that there is a chance I could do this full-time one day, right, Shogundi? But if that's gonna happen, you know, that's gonna happen. If it's not, it's not. Either way, even if it only stays a hobby, I use this computer for a lot of other stuff, so fine by me, you know? Doesn't bother me too much. You have credit card debt? Gotcha. And it's an old computer? Okay. What I would recommend then is like, is it a desktop or a laptop, out of curiosity? Because you could definitely do some stuff to clean up the computer and see if that makes it faster, but it's possible it won't too. Sorry, I have a really bad habit of trying to solve problems, even though I don't need to. It's a laptop, gotcha. So then, yeah, older laptops seem to fall off faster than desktops. I really need to, like, not try to solve people's problems, but it's just so... I want to help people. It matters, you know? Okay, this Scizor is not the play. It's not very good. Serene Grace is a fantastic ability, but basically, when you look at this Mon, right, it's just so even. It's basically the same situation as the last Mon we ran. Does it stay connected to the internet for some reason? Okay, that's a problem. Have you gone in and tried to update drivers or anything? A Pisces curse? Probably. I could see it. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, if it's not staying connected to the internet, I would consider driver updates. Trying to think of what else I could think of. Generally, just running Windows updates can help with that. But then also, like, reinstalling the... Oh my gosh, I'm really getting into IT mode. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm good at IT. I'm just not good at people. If I could sit behind the curtain and not interact with, like, the general human populace... And let me be clear here. Y'all in here are not the general human populace if you're not a dickhead to me. But, Windows Update keeps failing. When you say it fails, is it coming up with any specific error message or anything? Because I might be able to help with that. Weirdly. But yeah, like... It's definitely something where... Even if it works, right? It takes time. You know, it's definitely... Streaming can be really, really disheartening at times if you're somebody that, you know, you wanna get to where you wanna go. Like, as fast as you can. For me, right? Being patient as my channel grows is actually really hard for me. I'm not a very patient person, but I know that in the long run, things could happen if I am. So I'm trying my best, right? But it's not easy by any means. For newer streamers, right? It can be disheartening because you're sitting there streaming to 1, 2, 3 people, and what do you do with that? You know, you want to be able to do cool things, but you have to have the audience to do it, and it's not easy. Streaming for you was super easy since you basically had everything except a mic stand. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. For me, it works. You don't mind the help, or you don't mind the help, you don't know IT stuff, fair. Like, I can definitely explain to you how I would go about updating things, but if the update is failing, it's gonna come down to, well, why is it failing? And basically that's what we would have to find next. If we could find that, you know, that would help. In-depth computer, gotcha. Good thing about having 1,000 hobbies. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm very much focused on 3 or 4 hobbies, so I had to buy all my shit, but like, it's not too bad. Because I didn't get like top of the line stuff for now, you know, that helps a lot. But if I end up getting to do this full time, I'll probably get more upgrades as far as like my mic goes, because I know my mic isn't the best. Maybe get a better headset, things like that. Definitely a couple things that I'd be looking at if that time came. But right now, you know, I don't really need to upgrade anything because it all works fine for me. But, you know, that's ultimately too, I'm pretty lucky about that because I just bought a computer before I started streaming actually, because I wanted to be able to play games with Kat. And so, you know, one thing led to another. Plus, I've always wanted to have a desktop, and since I was in college for like 8 years, I didn't really have the chance to do that because I had no permanent residence, right? And since I can't drive, it wouldn't have been easy to transport, and there's all sorts of stuff that adds up there. You have 2 other laptops. One is extremely old because you kept it because most of your music was on there. The other one's lightweight. One, but the date and time don't update. That's definitely, that might be even a setting that could be done on that one, but even then, if it's a really lightweight one, it's probably not going to be good for streaming, probably. You don't even own a webcam, you use your cell phone. Streaming is sometimes about using what you have and going along with it. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, a phone could suffice as a webcam, potentially. You know, that could definitely work. It's disheartening to stream for only 2 to 3 viewers, but granted, you know you're just starting out and you like playing KAIZO, so you're paying attention to that mostly. Yeah, and another thing about KAIZO that I'll tell you all straight up is with KAIZO specifically, it's all about being in the right place at the right time. And I know that sounds silly, right? But think about what's happening in the KAIZO community right now. You got Small Ant and Point Crow coming out and playing. You got Small Ant especially being able to, you could pay $750K in his channel to raid somebody of his choice, right? Or not of his choice, excuse me, of your choice. And that's a super big thing. Point Crow raiding out to people in the KAIZO community helps us all out a lot too. Salty Dolphin being pretty big. I Ate Your Pie bringing in Super KAIZO. Natdex Fire Red just released. Gen 4 just got a massive tracker update. Like, the things going on in this KAIZO community right now, this is a good time to try to get in. And honestly, you know, if you get that right place, right time thing happen, your fucking ceiling is unlimited. You use the light one for school mostly? Gotcha, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it also depends on, like, you want to have a good amount of RAM, you want to have a decent graphics card probably, but if you're only streaming, the other thing is streaming Gen 3 is a lot easier than streaming Gen 4. Like, I have a really solid computer. Like, my graphics card, I think, is a 3060, so not the best, but it's solid. And my computer is literally sitting here humming while I'm doing this. You wouldn't stream KAIZO? That's probably for the best for your mental health. I will tell you, KAIZO takes a toll on your mental health. It does. A lot of people... Okay, wait. Sorry. It does if you're like me. I'm somebody where I want to be the best at everything I do. And so sometimes it can be really hard to, like, play this game and enjoy it and, you know, understand that you're not always going to win the game. You like RPGs? Hell yeah. I'm all for that. Like, Super Mario RPG is something I really wanted to stream. Fire Emblem. I want to stream Fire Emblem at some point, right? But I have no idea if anybody fucking likes Fire Emblem. Kaizo and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. You're not wrong. The Ironmon community is what has you coming back for the challenge, streaming for 7 years, and you've seen the most growth and met so many cool people like myself since you started Kaizo. I appreciate that a lot. You know, I'm just here to help. That's how I look at it. I try to help out the entire community because I understand, as a community, that's how we need to grow. We need to all work together and do everything we can, right? There are people who don't see it that way, and if they don't see it that way, there's nothing you can do to stop them from seeing it whatever way they do. You know what? I think the Scizor is better than that. You hold on to old stuff your therapist is talking about, that's fair. Really cool to see so many people trying out Super Kaizo too. Yeah, I think Super Kaizo is a cool concept. For me, Super Kaizo isn't something that I would get into because I know my mental health can't take it. I like winning. I don't want to sit and get fucked over for 400 seeds in a row. However, I want to be clear that that doesn't mean I think Super Kaizo is dumb or anything. I just think it's not for me, right? You've heard about Fire Emblem before? You would try it? Fire Emblem's really cool. Three Houses is probably the best intro game into the series, but the best gameplay mechanics-wise is probably, I would probably say Awakening is like the quintessential Fire Emblem game. You're trying to beat Fire Red Kaizo first and maybe move on to Heart Gold Soul Silver, but after a long break? Hey, if that's what you gotta do, honestly, I fully advocate for you to take care of your mental health when playing Kaizo. You know, it could be a problem. Three Houses is great, just a ton of visual novel to go with it to be good streaming content. Yeah, like, I honestly think it's a good enough streaming game. It's just a matter of making sure that people want to see it. You're very awkward on camera. You used to do loot crate openings on YouTube. Ooh, sounds like a good time. Hey, look, being awkward on camera isn't a bad thing. I'm awkward on camera and y'all still show up here. So, like, I mean, obviously being awkward on camera isn't exactly a limitation. I'm incredibly awkward on camera, but y'all seem to like me. Your sad Octopath Traveler 1 is in a Nintendo Z store. Nintendo in itself is kind of a problem. I'll be real. Like, holy shit, why does Nintendo do the things that they do? Like, why do we not have red, blue, yellow, gold, silver? Why is that not on the Switch eShop at minimum? It's really frustrating because, like, you want to stop piracy, but then in the same breath, you'll turn around and say, oh, well, I'm just going to hold this in my library forever. It's on the 3DS. There is no excuse. You know? None. You suck at editing? Yeah, I also suck at editing. By the way, friends, that kind of brings up a good point. If anyone ever wants to edit any of my videos, I obviously can't, like, pay you a shitload of money, but I can at least try to get you a little bit of money here and there for that. Like, editing is something I would love to have somebody do, because I tend to just stick my videos on YouTube without editing, and that's not ideal. I'm not very good at it, just in general. You know, that's not something that I've ever had to do a lot of. But if anyone ever feels like doing it, let me know, because, like, seriously, I will try to compensate you the best I can. But on top of that, like, that would help us all. So I think YouTube is part of my long-term plan, though, because I basically started to form this long-term plan. I want to do this full-time, as I've stated, right? And so I know in order to do it full-time, I need to be able to put videos on YouTube and to have something to that degree of, like, being able to edit things, being able to get things the way I want them to be, right? And that's something where I might end up taking a course on that at some point, because I want to make sure that I understand how to do it. But it's not going to be an easy road, and I understand that. That's why, like, I stated that my goal is to get to partner by the end of next year. You know, I'm kind of thinking it might be longer than that at this point. And if it is, that's fine, you know? I'll wait as long as it takes, but the biggest thing, I guess, that I'm saying here is YouTube definitely isn't an easy thing by any means. Especially because I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna sound fucked up, but it's the truth, right? Being trans gives you an inherent disadvantage when it comes to stuff like that, because you get a lot of people who are dickheads and will just comment on your videos, just these terrible negative things. You would try to edit for me, but that could be your neediness to help people you haven't edited since one of your classes in high school back in 2020, or 2020. 2010, I should say. Bless us around. Thank you, Shogundi. I'll try my best. You can try if you want. I mean, I'm not going to stop you. If you want to try it, I do have footage that I have saved for somebody to edit. But it doesn't have anything new in it, which is kind of a problem. But I could give you a stream and have you try it if you wanted. And obviously, this is only if you want to. I don't want you to put yourself in a bad spot. But if you want to try, go for it. You have issues with ex-boyfriends. One makes fake accounts on Facebook to talk to you. Even though you block him, your ex-gaslighter still has your cell phone number and almost had a panic attack when he left you a voicemail. You blocked his number after that. All right, Amanda, I'm gonna tell you about something that I deal with too. And actually, I think Cody knows of this person. But basically, this person and I were talking for a period of time until I found out he wanted nothing to do with me. And I was bad. I'm gonna tell you straight up. I was not a good person during this time. I was in a relationship at the time, and I shouldn't have ever done anything like that. But I made a mistake. I'm trying to be better about it and not ever do anything like that again. But basically, I was talking to this person, and this person's like, yeah, okay, well, I don't really want anything serious. I'm like, well, if you don't want anything serious, I'm not gonna leave my relationship. Fuck that. And we proceeded to eventually, like, during this same time period, he drove me over to his parents' garage, and bad stuff happened. We'll just say bad stuff happened. But basically, after that, he spent a good amount of time stalking me, and I did not like that at all. So I understand completely when you say, basically, that's not a good situation. Nobody should ever be in that situation. I would never wish it upon anyone, you know, because it's not a good situation to be in, you know, and it sucks. But the biggest thing that helped for me is understanding that, like, we do have a block button. We can use these block buttons, and thankfully he stopped trying to find me, which is helpful. You never use your main Facebook because of that? I don't blame you, honestly. If you don't have at least one ex permanently blocked from everywhere, did you even live a fulfilling life? I actually feel that on a lot of levels. I tend to be really... I'm not one of those people that breaks up with my exes and then just says, fuck you, I don't want anything to do with you. You ended up finally blocking him after he was messaging you after +1 closed? Yeah, it's just not worth your time, Cody. Let me tell you. He'll try to get in your head, and because that's what he does. And I know that because I've seen this happen. I've been a victim of this. He tries to get in your head, and it's really fucked up, you know? I get that he had a problem with Brian, and that whole situation in itself, I'm not touching that situation with a 10-foot pole. But DJ is not the moral high ground. Absolutely not. He does not have the moral high ground, and he needs to stop with that shit. He's an idiot. Exactly. Exactly. And, you know, at the end of the day, I made a mistake on my end that ended up eventually costing me a relationship, and that is what it is. I don't talk to that ex. That is what it is, right? At the end of the day, you know, I got through it, and I'm in a much better place now, and I'm happy about that because it was hard. It was hard to get into a better place, right? Any doubters in the room, by the way? Do we beat Faulkner with this Scizor? It's not a very good Scizor, I will tell you that straight up. But it has potential, I guess, if we get lucky. Here, I'm gonna go cash in this shard real quick. Shartaberry, Shartaberry. Rossberry, Lumberry, Agua, not bad. I plan to be playing for a while today, friends, so for those of you who are gonna be here for a while, just feel free to get comfy. Like, I really want to go long term today. Like, I want to do a long stream and have fun. That's something that I've been wanting to do for a little while, but things have been kind of in the way, to be completely honest. Work is kind of a whole thing, and then having that energy problem earlier in the week sucked. You don't talk to any of your exes, you're pretty much done with after you break up and you had bad experiences with all of them. That makes perfect sense. And I will tell you, I was no saint when I was younger. I was no saint when I was younger, and I made a lot of mistakes. I made basically every mistake in the book. I treated people like shit, right? But I've also tried to become better about it. And I've apologized to people that I'm still in contact with because the mistakes I made in the past, I don't feel good about. I want to move forward and be better, and I want to make sure that I apologize to the people that I've hurt, because I know I've hurt a lot of people, and I don't want those people to, obviously they're going to keep having scars permanently, right? But I don't want those people to think that they could think I'm an asshole all they want, but I don't want them to think that I don't feel remorse, that I don't care, because I do. I absolutely do. I wear a lot of the scars of my past, and it sucks, but that's life. You have to live with the things you do. BoJack Horseman tells you that. Granted, you found Amanda through one of her exes, so that was the best thing you did for her. I found Kat through one of her exes, so I understand that completely. 110%. Okay, Zangoose is up. Let's whack it. Oh, that's not good. That only did 24 damage, though. I'm thinking that's not a very good special attack stat. Yo, Zach, welcome in. Zach, I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see ya. Oh, God. Okay, I gotta eyeball this here. Basically, the issue is this. Oh, I guess we have a super. I'll pop the super. I don't think the Scizor is very good, to be clear, but I think it's okay. So, I'll give it a shot. I guess that'll work. Tentacruel, we're gonna go... Dark Pulse? Shit. But yeah, honestly, one of the things that I've spent a long time doing since all that shit went down is I've spent a lot of time working on myself, because I don't want to keep being a bad person. I want to be the best person I can be, and I'm glad that y'all give me a chance every day to do that. It's not easy. It's not easy to be better, but sometimes you gotta work on that. You gotta acknowledge, hey, I fucked up. I can move forward. I can be better. A crit Aeroblast. That's cute. Can you not, Kingdra? I'm trying to out-heal this. If it doesn't crit me, we can out-heal it a little. Okay, if it doesn't crit here, Aeroblast is gonna be gone. Okay, Aeroblast is gone. Dark Pulse. Attack order. It's really hard, yeah. It absolutely is. And it's valid to say that's hard. I think it's perfectly valid. Also, I think we're perfectly dead here, because the only heal I have left I can't use. Well. 07. It's all good. This Scizor wasn't going anywhere. Congrats, doubters. I knew the Scizor wasn't gonna go anywhere, but it was the best of a bad spot. Yeah, nothing great there. Setup was absolutely not coming. Serene Grace was cool, but it just doesn't do enough. I guess you could spam Dark Pulse there and try to get the flinch, but realistically, it just doesn't do enough with that Mon. I'm kind of sad I found this band as it is, later in life, because this band was actually pretty good. But I think they're actually done being a band now, which kind of sucks. But this band is nice. I love, new pop punk. There are some new pop punk bands out there that are really good. As It Is one, although they're done now, sadly. Kenny Hoopla's a really solid artist. If you can get past, the songs about drugs, Lil Lotus is really good. Am I winning? Fuck no, I'm not winning. But you know what? We will eventually. You're afraid of your exes finding you on Twitch? That's something that I've considered too. It's definitely not easy. And I'm also scared of, all the shit that I've done in the past. And I've said before, I am not clean as a whistle. Not by a long shot. I've done a lot of things that I would go back and change. I'm scared that's going to come back and get me. But if it does, there's nothing I can do about that. I just have to keep on moving forward and, if it happens, it happens. I just hope that y'all stick with me as long as I continue to move forward and not regress into the past. That's how I look at it. Oh god, leave me alone. Okay, next seed. That Tentacool wasn't gonna live no matter what I did. I was trying to find something that wasn't the Whiscash, because Whiscash isn't really great. Also, I apologize, the layout's been a little wonky lately. I'm still working on how I want to do that. Wait, which mon was on the right? I think I fucked up. What was in the middle? Does anyone remember what's supposed to be in the middle? Is it the green one in the middle or the blue one? I'm literally about to take a lead because the color of the ball matched the tracker. Oh, wait, what? Oh, so red is red. I see. Green is middle. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, Yogi and Zach. We're gonna take the Banette. I just wanted to make sure I didn't cheat. Like, I would love to lab choice the Gallade out of here, but I'm trying my best not to do that. Like, I love lab choice and all, but I want to win Kaizo. I want to win Kaizo so that I could say I won Kaizo in this game, and then I could go after my fucking achievements of trying to beat win with every mon. Because at that point, it doesn't matter as much. In Fire Red, I just want to get one start to finish win so that it doesn't have to matter anymore. Like, I've won 3 times, but they all started off stream and came on, and I want to make sure that all my wins are legitimized. That's important to me. Like, I know it's such a silly thing to give a shit about, but, you know, you wish your Persona 3DS is working, you keep getting an error. What's happening? What's the error message? It might be, I've seen a couple error messages, and I had a game that I had to throw out because of an error message. So, if it's one of those type of things, I can tell you straight up if that's what it is. Yo, Velsane, welcome in. Thank you for what I assume is a lurk. It might not be a lurk, it might just be an arrive. Looks like a lurk. I think it's a Centaur lurk. It's a Centaur lurk. Got it. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Friends, the more of you that are here, the more chance there is that we can make this happen, by the way. Speaking of the whole getting to partner thing, so thank you all so much for being here, and feel free to tell your friends, you know? Spread the word. That's the key. You never really use a 3DS except to play Persona Q? Gotcha. I use the 3DS sometimes to go back and play like Black and White 2, or lately I've been doing Oras because I really like Oras. That's something I'm eventually going to stream once a crew figures out where the abilities are in that. But that's a later problem. You'd have to turn it on and show me. You don't have to do it right now, Amanda, but if you want to do it at a later point, I'll definitely take a look and see what I can figure out. Obviously, I can only remote troubleshoot, but I could still troubleshoot, right? I'm definitely someone that knows enough about stuff like that to be able to give an opinion, or to be able to look up what I would need to do to look up that. Like, basically it's so we can all Google, right? Everybody can Google, but something that I hate about the IT industry is that people in the IT industry will be like, oh, well, all you need to do is like Google this. Well, some people don't know what to Google. And that's different. You have to know what to Google, or else just telling somebody, you know, Google this is a problem. Like, it's not gonna go anywhere. Oh yeah, getting comfy, love to see it. A lot of prep for finals. Gotcha, cosplay. I gotcha. Be right back maybe? No worries. If you come back, that's great. If you don't, no worries. Thank you for stopping in no matter what. You know, knowing how to Google is 60% of any IT job. It is. It really is. And it's a problem because with my job, right, my goal is to help people to get devices and schedule all the stuff with that, right? But it could sometimes be a real issue because there sometimes needs to be guidelines when it comes to figuring out what I need to do in a certain situation. Like, we have a lot of really good knowledge bases, a lot of good processes that are established, but it's not perfect. Also, not everyone can interpret the results instructions they get from Google exactly. And that's been something that I'm still working on. Like, I'm not perfect at that by any means, you know? It's not easy. And it's good that we're acknowledging that, right? I think a lot of the time, one of the biggest issues that society has is they don't acknowledge when they have problems. The thing is, I think it's okay. I don't think it makes you weak to acknowledge that, you know, you have a problem with this or that or the other thing. I think that being able to acknowledge that, in fact, is almost a skill, if that makes any sense. Like, alright, there's a Starmie here. What does this have? Crush Claw. I want to see something else. Crush Claw is really good, though. Future Sight. Shadow Ball. Fuck it. Why not? We'll try it. We'll see if it's any good. I mean, there's nothing else up here that's any good anyway. This ain't good. Oh, but it has transform. Hard to admit you have a problem, especially with mental health. Exactly. And I think that's something that I'm getting a little better about as I get older, but it took me a long time to get there, right? Because it does. Okay, I need to write this down. Oh, but if I write this down, that box is going to be overwritten. Okay, Word document. I'm going to pull up a Word document. Basically what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to transform scout a few things just so I can see what they have at what level. So I want to make sure that I can write this down. I do wish it auto-populated the moves when you transform, but that's like, that's not even a huge problem. That's like a small problem. I just need to like write it down so I know it exists. And now we run. And that's how we transform scout. We just go in there, transform once, hope we don't die, and we get information on each mon. And I've said before, you want to win Kaizo? Information is your gateway. Information will always, always, always matter. E-Sense hurts a little, but not really. Okay, Farfetch'd. Actually, I don't think I need to write down Mime Jr. or Farfetch'd. I think I only really need to transform for good mons. Maybe that's the play. Kecleon, though. I will transform for Kecleon. Oh, we got critted. It didn't matter. Okay. Thanks, Kecleon. Alright, next seed. Alright. Right, left, middle. Natu. Oh, it really is the color, isn't it? Huh. Not that I didn't believe you, I just didn't notice, Yogi. Like, it is just the color. That's kind of awesome. Or Zach, for that matter. Both of you. Like, this is learning. We're learning today. We're learning about the color of the ball matching the tracker. You can PM me about the DS later. Gotcha. That's a good idea. I mean, another thing that I would try, and this is going to sound completely and utterly silly, but blow on the game and the DS. Sometimes that works. Yes, there is a very microscopic chance it could do damage, but, like, I've never had it break anything, so I don't think it's a huge deal. Let me see here. Look, I do the blowing trick. I blow my games, okay? Is there an issue with me blowing my games? You always do that? Gotcha. Yeah, like, it's definitely not an easy thing to, like, do it when it comes to, like, fixing games, but, you know, sometimes you gotta blow on the games. It'd be like that. Sometimes you gotta blow your games. Alright, so if we find a ball, I think I'm going for the Flareon, even though I've before mentioned that the evolutions are not very good in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but I love the evolutions. I can't turn them down. Or I could die. That's also an option. Let me look at the Flareon here, see what it looked like. Because if it didn't look like it was good, then maybe I shouldn't have gone for it. Oh, no, that was pretty good. That was actually really strong. Oh, but it wouldn't have mattered. We would have been stuck on Sharpen, Meteor Mash, Brick Break, maybe Revenge. And then at some point we get, Feint Attack, I guess, Eclair, and Next Seed. Did that since the N64 days? That makes sense. I never owned an N64 until, like, really recently. And I still haven't used it. Or wait, I don't think we own... Do we? Trying to think of what that device is back there. No, that is an N64. Yeah, so we have an N64 now, but I didn't own one as a kid, which sucks. But I did get the chance to use it. Oh my gosh. This Poliwhirl is kind of nice. Hold up. What? If we can find a Water Stone, we definitely Evo it. Honestly, I almost just want to send it. Like, this mon is cool. But yeah, like, I got the chance to play Diddy Kong Racing once, and I played a little Mario 64, because my babysitter had an N64. But I have not played it nearly enough SM64, and that's something I'd be willing to try on stream if people want to see that. Like, that could be a really cool stream. That's a Milotic. Oh, God. I'm gonna fall into the Milotic trap, aren't I? When I say the Milotic trap, right? I'm referring to, I'm gonna take the Milotic even though I shouldn't, aren't I? Oh, God, okay. I need to calc that, actually. We took 12 damage. Yo, Sarion, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Rock Slide, 50, defense 10. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are we doing this, bot? Okay, I think the damage calculator is in... Or no, that's coverage calculator. Damn, okay, is that good? Maybe. I don't know. Sarion, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. You got one with a bunch of games at a tag sale about 2 decades ago, ended up selling it to a classmate for 50 because you needed the money. You feel stupid for doing that? I mean, I get it, though. If you need money, right? That's how it is. I've definitely sold stuff that I regret because I needed money, and, you know, the only thing you can do when you have to do that is keep moving forward. You know, you might fall into another one. You never know, right? And so, I guess, if there comes a time you could get another one, that'd be great, but if not, it be like that sometimes. Yo! Hold up. Yo, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome in, T-Toxic. Welcome in, Margot. Welcome in, Super Gen. Thank you for the raid, Thirst. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope y'all are doing well. Here's a clip.
Oh man, Tombstoner. What?
What the fuck?
What?
What?
I'm just
Who
clicking
did
through.
that?
What?
Who did that? Who the hell programmed that? That's awesome. That is S-tier stuff. Hey, welcome in, Thirst. How was your stream? Friends, if you're not following Thirst, Thirst is a good friend of the stream. I've known Thirst for a good amount of time. I actually played against Thirst in a tournament at one point. So, oh, next seed. Evil Archipelagoers? Gotcha. That makes perfect sense. Imagine not getting that answer right. Not my streamer. Hey. Friends, if you're not following Thirst, Thirst is great though. Very, very entertaining, very good streamer. I would strongly recommend. Also, if I'm not mistaken, Thirst does a lot of different challenges, not just Kaizo. So if you want some variety in your life, if variety is the spice of your life, Thirst is definitely somebody I would recommend. How'd your stream go? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. And friends, if you're coming in for the first time, feel free to drop a follow. I'm here several times a week, so feel free. Same thing as me. We're doing the Kaizos together. Yeah, high five. Thirst, did you notice the tracker update auto tracks abilities now? I'm so fucking hyped about this. Like, I could cry. Here, we're gonna snooze ads because y'all just came in. I don't want y'all to get bombarded with ads yet. Like, let's give it a little bit before we smack you with them. Like, we'll smack you upside the head with them later, right? But it's so good to see y'all. I hope everyone's doing well, you know? We're in here vibing. We're just doing some heart gold. We got to price last night, but nothing so far today. You did? You watched me get hype as fuck when they released it? I was so happy. Like, I've been waiting for this for so long. So long. And I'm just so happy that it's here now, that it's happening. Like, oh, it's so fun. This game is so much more fun than I thought it would be with the tracker. There's still a couple things I want to see patched in, like, if we can find a way to record all the moves when transform happens, that'd be cool. But, like, that's such a small thing. The main concern I had with this tracker is solved. So that is, like, a super hype thing. And honestly, this game is super fun. It's a lot different, a change of pace than Fire Red. So, you know, why not? This Wailord is massive behind me. I don't really know what to do with that. And if it were a good Wailord, we'd probably send it, because I really like Wailord. And we're still trying to win with one. Peridot Whale, who's known now as, what the fuck is their name now? Appleton Appreciator, actually challenged us to win with the Wailord once, saying that whoever wins with the Wailord gets my undying, love and respect and my undying stream presence. So, like, I kind of want that, I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm competitive and I like winning. Alright, it's Rivalin time. What can we do with this? Hound Hour's up. So we can't Confusion it, but we can Crush Grip. and we can also maybe die. You started a run off stream just to mess around in your save file, just decided not to stick around, but you replayed it. Just beat Whitney with a pretty good bear. Oh, I love Ursaring, right? I love Ursaring. Ursaring's great. Hell yeah, love to see that. I have gotten a lot of half-decent runs with Ursaring because it's just such a cool mon. Like, I never turned down a 500 BST normal type. Like, and Ursaring is just one of the coolest mons that exists, so, you know. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Thirst, Lilac. Thank you, thank you. That is super cool of you. Thirst is super awesome, and I'm sure they will appreciate the fuck out of that. Oh, wow. Okay, hi, Golduck. I would initially name you Donald. That would be my first idea. But the name Donald has kind of been ruined. So I'm gonna name you something different. I'm gonna name you... what I would misspell, duck. It's Dick the Duck. Daffy? Actually, you know what? That's a much better name. Let's do Daffy. That's a better name. Yeah, let's do Daffy instead. Maybe not Dick. Ursaring was on your team the first time you beat a Pokemon game. Honestly, that's super awesome. I never appreciated it. I never appreciated Ursaring until I started, like, playing Kaizo. And that has helped me to appreciate it a lot. But I always thought it was cool. Like, I never thought it was bad. Just... never really appreciated a lot. And now Ursaluna's out, and I do like that a lot too. Charge Beam, Dark Pulse, Water Pulse, Power Gem with pretty good spa. Yo, that's sick. I want it. Can I borrow it? Can I steal it? Can I have it? No, that's super awesome. I hope you're able to get that thing deep, because that sounds like a good time. Go ahead. Oh, based. I get to play a really cool seed. Now let's hope my luck doesn't kill it. Yoink. Alright, there we go. I've yoinked it. That's how it works, right? You just reach out and grab it. I'm gonna try to run this duck, friends, because this is a really good duck. Like, this has a spread that you would want. The one concern is if we get Thunderfanged or something, but if we get Thunderfanged or something, like, it was just meant to be that way, probably. 10 defense, though, is actually a really decent number. Even though, like, our hit points are low, though, so that kind of scares me a little. Max Elixir's super nice for dungeons. Or E4s, you know, if we get that far, which we probably won't, but we could. We do still have to get past the rival. That's kind of the number one thing, and that's always not, that's never as easy as it should be. It's always a task. Alright, so Mystery Egg check, National Dex check, and now we go ahead and leave here. We're going to snooze the ads one more time. I do want to save one snooze just in case, but I could snooze it one more time. Gonna get Margot and you some food, so we'll lurk. Thank you, I appreciate you, and yeah, thank you for the bless, I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the raid again, it really means a lot, Thirst. I hope you're doing well, and, you know, take care, have a great rest of your day. And thank you for the lurk. Alright, let's see if we can get out of this first trainer here. Kyogre's up. I'm gonna put it to sleep. Yeah, of course. No worries. Raichu, Charizard, Gyarados, Espeon, Hitmonlee, and Ursaring was a full team the first time you used Gold. Oh, that's such a cool team. I love it, honestly. That is a great team. Oh, we're dead. There was nothing I could do. Honestly, that mon was cool, but just wasn't meant to get past the rival. It's all good. We'll go to the next seed. We'll do one more before we run ads, just so that we can make sure that, you know, that we're maximizing the time before we have to run those. Arceus, that's not legal. I cannot run God. But what I can do is run Weavile, which is probably going to die to the first fighting type move that slaps it, especially if the first fighting type move that slaps it is Aura Sphere. But you know what? Fuck it. Also, Weavile's kind of bad in this game because Vacuum Wave exists, right? So Vacuum Wave is a priority move that is also special, and that would hurt. Edge efficiency? Yeah, I never want to give people, oh, we do have the headbutt pivots. Yo, Lich, good call. Good call. I forgot about that. We do have to get a ball before we can even do that. But yeah, I do like to try and, like, be as efficient with ads as possible, because, like, I don't want to give you all ads in the first place. I don't give a shit about the pennies they pay me for ad revenue until I hit, like, 400 viewers. Then I'll care a little bit. But But right now, I don't have to care. Like, gifted subs are worth a lot more than ads. And additionally, your viewership is worth a lot more than ads. So that's kind of where I'm at, right? At least as long as we are building to partner, I will always do my best to make sure to run ads as little as I can, because I hate that shit. Ads suck. You know, nobody wants that. You know, I don't know a streamer that likes running ads. But I will say doing it once every hour is really cool, just because I can get up and stretch. People on the internet recommend you do it every 30 minutes, but I think that's a really, really dumb idea, because then you're basically giving your stream like 2 1-minute 30 breaks, and you can't do anything in a minute 30. You might be able to take a piss in 3 minutes, you know? That's kind of important. You know, it's funny. It's funny that I'm talking about taking a piss, but it's true, right? Say you need to pee. Say you need to pee really badly, and the streamer only gives you 90 seconds. Like, that's gonna suck. Good luck. Yeah, we have to fight God. This is a problem. How do we deal with God? Let's headbutt. God said no. Alright, one more. We can do one more. I've not seen the ads come back yet, so we should be able to do one more. Mismagius Cadabra Aggron. We take the Mismagius. And Bug Buzz Lava Plume. It doesn't learn any moves, but it also can't be crit. So maybe this is the play? Yeah, God said let there be death. And there was death. That's how it works, right? Something like that. Isn't that some Bible verse somewhere? I'm sure it is. I don't know. Last time I read the Bible, I was in 8th grade. So, and okay, funny story. I literally, as a way to get back at my mom and my stepdad at the time, because my mom and my stepdad have long since separated. But basically, I got grounded from everything, including notebooks and reading, because I smarted off. They decided, yeah, let's take away your access to books. And ever since then, I can't read, by the way. Like I can, but it's hard to push myself to read because that trauma exists, right? But during that summer, as a way to get back at them for doing that, I literally read the Bible and I told them, you can't take away the Bible from me. Like, legitimately, it was hilarious. Like, why did I think that was it? I got nothing as to why I thought that was a good idea. When your new type-keeping system at work got implemented a few years back, gave you 2 minutes to go to the bathroom, now you seem to be more lax on it. Yeah, 2 minutes is not enough time to pee. It's not. It's not at all. And if anybody doesn't acknowledge that, they're kind of silly. And it's not enough time to do anything more than pee, which is an even bigger problem. So, yeah, I don't know what to do with that. I do plan to save one snooze, friends. So we're not going to snooze these ads just because, like, in case something happens, we want to make sure we have a snooze just in case. But you sometimes in the bathroom 15-20 minutes. I used to be that way, but as I've gotten older, I'm not that way anymore because basically growing up I was told, oh, don't sit in the bathroom unless you have to use it. So that stuck with me too. Takes forever for you to read a book all the way. It has to be a really good book just to get you to turn more than 2 pages. Yeah, I get that 100%. Especially when the bathroom is a minute away from the office. It's a minute away from... Alright, why? Wait, that's color change. I didn't even catch that until now. Lava Plume. You just want a break from work? Yeah, that's valid, honestly. Alright, Lava Plume, get it out. Okay, we burned it, and it's down. There it is. This mon doesn't learn moves, but I'm kind of tempted to take it because it's a decent mon. Like, this mon is fine. Battle armor can't be crit. Counter's pretty okay. It's not the best, but it's pretty okay. Or just get away if you're stressed. Yeah, I understand that completely. My work is very stressful, so I definitely understand the need to just take a break. Oh, escape rope. That's huge. That unlocks those 4 items that are probably all gonna suck. Let's go. Huge. Now, we are doing Heart Gold till Silver without the bad berries because I don't like the bad berries. I don't really know what the fuck they do. And I'm too lazy to learn right now, so we're gonna do it without bad berries. If we beat the game, maybe we try it with bad berries, but... Oh, there's a Crobat. Oh, that changes things significantly. Has bubble beam, smoke screen. Fuck it, I'm taking Crobat. If it backfires and we lose because of that, fuck it. Defense is too low, probably. Ah, it's so close to being good. Like, if that defense were higher, this is runnable. We'll figure out what to do on the other side of the ad break, because I do see we're inside of 30 seconds, so let me go ahead and run that. This is as efficient as it gets, folks. But if you're enjoying yourselves, stay tuned. We'll be back here in 3 minutes. When we come back, we're going to try and find a replacement for Crobat, probably, since this one has too little defense. We're going to play awards on stream in the meantime, so stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back, here after the break. And then I'm going to put in a word, and then I'm going to step away. I did hear the cat got up, so I want to make sure she's okay. But I'll be back. Stay tuned, and don't set anything on fire while I'm gone. Yo, Zelda Core, Kapateki, welcome in, y'all. Let's go ahead and, we are finished with words for now. No, I activated noise canceling. I don't want noise canceling. There we go. There we go. I think we're good now. I can hear myself think. This is great. All right. Welcome on in, everybody. We are back from ad break. Real quick, I do want to do a quick shout out to Zelda Core. If y'all don't know Zelda Core, very, very, very good at modding, but also is going to start streaming soon. So if y'all want to see that, like, seriously, drop a follow. Zelda Core is great. Let me just fucking type out the name right and not put a weird thing on it. Yo, Kappa!
Whomever wishes to remain anonymous.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Kappa. That's super awesome. Zelda, this is the least I could do. Like, legit. This is the least I can do. Plus, if we can get you a decent follower base for when you start, that's going to make your life a lot easier, you know? I'm with Powa on this one. I think Powa's doing the right thing shouting you out, so. They're eating at 12:30 tomorrow? Okay. Whatever, I'll deal with that later. I have an Easter dinner to go to for Kat's family tomorrow, so I basically just need to make sure that we're there by like 12:30 tomorrow. So that's going to be fun. I thought about getting up like super early and doing a morning stream. And honestly, if there are people who aren't doing anything for Easter and you tell me that you're not doing anything for Easter, I might honestly legitimately wake up early tomorrow. There's a chance. Don't kill. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. It didn't kill. I'm gonna catch Typhlosion because it learns 11 moves. And I like Typhlosion. Yeah, the way I look at it, friends, is this. We can all, like, help each other, right? We can all help each other to become bigger and better, and I think that's the play. You know? Why not? Okay, I can't legally pivot to this Typhlosion, so this Typhlosion is illegal, and we continue. Huge power, hooray! Fucking huge power. You're not doing anything? Gotcha. Basically, we're talking, I would be up at like 8 a.m. or something if I did this, and I'm willing. You're not doing anything either. It's your dad's birthday tomorrow, but you don't have anything planned? Gotcha. This is noted. Yeah, I don't know necessarily. I'm not 100% sure that I want to do it, but I will if there's enough people. Because, like, to me, right, I want to provide somewhere people can be in situations like that. Like, I get it, because I didn't have anywhere to go for, like, holidays for, like, 5-6 years. So it's actually kind of hard to get used to having places to go. Actually, more than 5 or 6 years. A lot of times. We'll just say a lot of times. Because I think that's the best way to explain all the shit that went on in my family. We're just going to start depositing stuff here. Because I think that... Honestly, I should have stayed on the Miss Magius. I was just worried about the fact that it doesn't learn moves. So that was my mistake. But even if we did, like... The odds of getting enough moves that would have been good enough through TMs just would have been so little that we probably would have died anyway. But Crobat isn't bad. We just have to be smart. Like, if the defense wasn't minus here, we'd probably be okay. Okay, Dragon Psychic. Maybe we wouldn't have been okay no matter what. We're gonna smoke screen. I think that's what we have to do. 4, 5, 6. Okay, we smoke screened 6 times. Now it shouldn't ever hit us, but it's still gonna hit us. It just shouldn't. You can see that this thing has heavy amounts of defense, copious amount of defense even. There it goes. It's down. Absol. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam. I probably have to look for another pivot after this trainer, because this Mon just is not going to do it. I can already see that. Netball. Okay, so that'll make it easier to catch a water or a bug type. It's kind of nice. I guess I could have checked another Typhlosion to see if it also had a huge power, because a lot of times, Mons will have 2 abilities. But hindsight is 20/20, you know? So at the moment, we're just going to see what all's in this grass. Piloswine. I like Piloswine, but the fact that it has to evolve in this gen, I'm less... Oh, Porygon Z. Yo, we've always had luck traditionally with Porygon in this channel. if you've been around for a long time, we took a Porygon Z that had no business going to the E4 to the E4. So, and a lot of our deep runs have been with Porygons. I am a huge fan of Porygon Z, and I will send it. Like, if I can. If I am at all able, Porygon Z will be sent. Oh. Not this one. This one is atrocious. This thing's more atrocious than Gyarados. And I don't mean that in a good way. This thing is awful. Dark Void's cool, but like, Dark Void's not gonna help. Like, we have 9 attack and 9 special attack. You cannot run this. At least not without some like serious coping. Even Swords Dance doesn't really help. What else is in here? Growlithe? Do we have a Firestone? I don't think we do. Do we? No, we don't. Okay. I would run Growlithe if I got a Firestone though, because I like doing Stone Evos. Stone Evos are fun. It's just an annoying wall. Exactly. And I don't want to run an annoying wall. I want to run a good Mon. Like, I want to actually have a chance to win at some point, you know? Leech Seed counter. This thing's fucking evil. If I see something else in here, I might take... Like, if there's something else in here, we take that. Otherwise, I might take the Venusaur. There's a level 9. You know what? Fuck it. I want it. Get in the ball. You have Toxic Spikes. Leech Seed counter. You are a fucking asshole, Venusaur. Dark Void, put this bitch to sleep. Alright, I guess we still throw a ball at it? Okay, well, fuck it. Oh no. How is this worse? Wow. Okay. This has somehow just gotten less and less of a good situation. This is kind of hilarious, honestly. It's the same seed as a Mismagius, and all the pivots suck. Or, in Mismagius' case, I grossly overestimated moves. So we probably die here. We do still have one more pivot we can try, though. You know, the ultimate kick in the lower area is if there was a Firestone. Yeah, this seed is kind of mean. There's a lot of walls. I don't like that. Like, long term, that's going to be a huge problem. Basically, it's about to be another tower pivot. Oh, look, another Porygon Z. Ha 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 ha. No. Alright, anyway. I see the Heart Gold likes us as much as Fire Red likes us, but that's okay. Honestly, we'll see. I might keep doing Heart Gold for the rest of the day. We'll see how that goes. Might also switch over to Fire Red. We'll just see if the game wants to give us anything. Come on, game. You hear me. I'm putting pressure on you. Pressure. Give me a good Mon. Kaizo beat Kaizo. Kaizo beat Kaizo is very true. That's a Meryl. No. No, come back. I literally have to beat this tower now. I kind of just hope this thing dies, to be honest. Like, can we just die and move on and go to a different seed where it doesn't, like, suck as much? That'd be kind of cool. No matter what game that tower rolls, that is true. Bayleaf, sure. Okay, 2 more. There we go. And then 1 more Mon. It's Vampy. Yeah, no matter what game, Kaizo is Kaizo. However, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that I'm happy about this, because this is really irritating. And we somehow lived, because, you know, we lived. That's how it be. Here, this trainer probably kills us, right? We could discharge. Okay. Okay, one more Mon. Wobbuffet. Basically, where we're at is this, friends. If we manage to escape this area, it linked to an album, Amanda. You might have to, just find the song. Instead of, oh my god, why do you get stab? You're not good enough to take stab. Okay, whatever. Alright, if we get out, we basically would have to, beat the gym, and then do the fishing pivot that exists. We're basically having to get really creative with pivots, and that's not a good sign. If you have to get creative with pivots, you're probably dying. I say that, and a Dodrio pops up, because of course it does. I'm just seeing if there's any other Dodrios here that might be higher level. Because level 5 is just not going to do it. Level 6? There might be an 8. I think there's an 8 in here, right? Yep, there's the 8. Perfect. I'm going to take the 8. No, I can't do that. Why did I do that? Oh, you're fine. No worries. I'm not mad. Shit happens. Like, there's no reason to get mad about something like that. Free Spotify kind of sucks. So does our fucking Spotify, thingy. Oh, well, we're dead. Damn, we almost had the Dodrio. Was the Dodrio good? That's what I want to know. If the Dodrio was good, all will be, lost. If the Dodrio sucks, all will be forgiven. Goes up to 9, gotcha. Yeah, this thing wasn't good. It's fine. Next seed. We'll just get it again, right, Belsane? We just go back in. That's how we do it. Things happen. All we can do is keep moving forward. Sorry, Magnazone, I can't take you. I'm really trying my best not to cheat. No matter how much I want to take a lab choice. It's fine. We'll be fine. Everything is fine. I'm still having a great time. And honestly, I could not say that about what was going on in Fire Red. Basically, for anyone who doesn't know, in Fire Red, we were just getting smacked around. Like, it was not good. But here, I'm at least feeling somewhat decent about our chances of maybe not dying. I don't know, but I do like Fire Red as well. I think it's okay to like both games. What I might honestly do is I might start instating Fire Red Fridays and do Fire Red once a week. And then like every other day do Heart Gold for a while. But that's something I'm thinking about. There's definitely a lot of things I'm still thinking about though, so... Elixir. Alright, that's not bad. What is up here? Let's see. So we got no balls, so we just have... Don't clip that. We have no balls, so we are... No Pokeballs. So I am looking for the rival now. Once we fight the rival, if we get out, we move forward. But I think it's a Palkia, excuse me, not Dialga. I think it's Palkia. So I'm not sure the odds are good. Ah, here's the Palkia. Yeah, David versus Goliath or something. We're dead. It doesn't matter. We're so dead. Next seed. One of these days, we're gonna get to run. Get in the zone. Magnazone. It's only a matter of time now, right? Pelipper, Glalie, Regice. We cannot run Regice, so we'll take Glalie. Ew. Dry skin is horrible for Glalie. Because not only would Drought do extra damage by like, I think it's like 2 times damage or something, maybe 1.5. Whatever the case is, it's a lot more damage if you're Drought boosted. But we also take damage if it's Drought. So this is like the anti-Drought mon. If we see Drought, that was cute. Next seed. Thanks, Blossom. It do be like that sometimes, in fact. Shield on. More fossils. Yeah, fossils. Let's see, Sableye. Sableye could be really cool if you got the right kind. Like if you got Sableye with an extra immunity, that could be hilarious. But it also would have to have good stats, so it's so hard to get like a good Sableye. Oh, Squirtle. Hi, Squirtle. Please don't kill me, Squirtle. Squirtle, if you kill me, you will no longer be the channel mascot, so don't. See? See, all you gotta do is threaten him sometimes. And also, it was a false threat. Let's be real, I would never get rid of Squirtle off this channel. But, we could certainly threaten it. Lapras. Oh, I love Lapras. And Intimidate? D-Bond. Calm Mind? This is a roller coaster of a mon. Alright, if we get a chance, maybe we get the Lapras. I really like Lapras, for anybody who doesn't know that. It's one of my favorite mons in Kanto. Definitely top 3. Like, it's just so cool. Lapras is awesome. And we get to call it Nessie, which is named after Wide Nessie. So there's that. Nice piece of trivia for ya. Kingler, run. 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 I said run, you asshole. There we go. We're out. The Kingler did not, in fact, take our life. This is good. We do have to get out of the lab with this shield on. And I'm definitely concerned about that. Wide Nessie. Yep, wide those Nessies. Absolutely. Let's see it. Rival time. Please be kind, rival. Please be a shitty rival. Sunflora? Okay. Lava Plume. Thunderwave, I'll take that. Burn? Burn is nice. We're gonna go for Blizzard. There we go. We're out. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, we'll give up on Thundershock because we're not taking the shield on. That is huge. We really needed to get out in order to have a chance at the Lapras. And that's what I mean, right? This mon, if this mon got to critically low levels, I probably would have healed this thing all 5 potions. Because Lapras is just such a good mon, potentially with Calm Mind, that it's worth it. Some seeds aren't worth saving, but that one would be. What do we have here? God damn it. There. Lumberry. Yeah, it was worth it. See? What the ocean say to the beach? Nothing, it just waved. Fantastic. Welcome in, Venti. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We are currently playing some HeartGold, so just chill vibes in here right now. Looking for the next big thing that doesn't suck. Hopefully, knock on wood. We found a Lapras with Calm Mind, so that's what we're going after. We'll see if it works out, you know? Just gotta see. You're fine, just 24/7 sleepy. I feel that on every level. Trust me, I understand completely. Fatigue is a hell of a thing. I was gonna say a hell of a drug, but like, fatigue isn't a drug. Silly Mia, tricks are for kids. Okay, give me the Lapras. But yeah, I hope you're able to get that quelled at some point. Never ideal to be tired all the time, and I wouldn't wish that upon anyone. Not even my worst enemy. Kingler has 13 moves in this gen? Holy shit, that's a lot. Come here, Lapras. Psst, 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 psst. Nessie. Why, Nessie? I know you're in here. Come out wherever you are. It has Calm Mind, so that's why we're gonna try to take it, if we can. Sure, have fun debonding me. Get in the ball. Easy. Alright, now, is Wide Nessie good? That's the question. And did it have Intimidate that time? I don't think I paid attention, so that might be a problem. I mean, even if it doesn't have Intimidate, like, it has Calm Mind. Unless it is total dog shit. It's timid with Poison Heal. Whoa, hold up. Oh god, oh no. Oh man, oh. It's terrible. I just... Why? Why is it so bad? Just... Why? Rhyperior? It's a 4x weakness. I could take it, I guess. Like, Rhyperior is kind of cool. Just, you know, don't get hit by special, or not special, water moves, or grass moves. I almost said special moves, like, you know, that's how it works, but that's not how it works. Magneton's here. I think maybe we try the Magneton, honestly. Fuck it. Well, it's not like we're gonna kill it. Not like we have anything to work with here. Here, we'll catch it now. Okay, this is mid. And it'll get worse as scaling goes. Yeah, this isn't it either. I don't really know if there is an it here on this seed, though. Things just seem like they're not as good as I wanted them to be, which is unfortunate. Come on, one more Mon. I want to see the third Mon here just because we haven't pivoted here. And if it ends up being a good Mon, we can actually just take it. Next seed. Alright. What else we got? Nidoking. That's pretty neato. Aw, Filter's such a good ability, right? Yeah, decreases damage taken from super effective moves by 1/4. That's so good. The problem is that while that's amazing, it's not a good Nidoking. But we do have Transform, so we're gonna Transform Scout. Hypno. Let's see what Hypno has. Flamethrower. Flamethrower Shockwave? That's not bad. Potentially. Okay, what's up here then? We're gonna see if there's anything cool up here. Volbeat, nah, not interested in Volbeat. Still not interested in Volbeat. I wasn't interested the first time. Sort of like when the telemarketers give you calls over and over again about a certain product and you're like, yeah, I don't really want anything to do with this. You know, why are you still calling me? Transform. Gardevoir. Ice Punch, Sky Attack, Outrage, Iron Defense. That is a Gardevoir. Okay, what does it learn at level 6? Let's find out. That's Metal Sound, right? And it keeps Ice Punch and Sky Attack. Okay. It's not bad. So basically the question is, do we take it at 3 or 6? You could take it at 3 and it would probably be fine. Huntail, what do you have? Huntail is shit. So Gardevoir is the best Mon up there, is what I'm getting. But now we know that information, right? That's information we have for the rest of the seed, even if I don't remember it. But we know the Huntail is kind of mid with moves right now. And we know the Gardevoir is probably the best pivot right now. We're going to heal, though, and we're going to see if any of the other pivots up on this next route are any good. Crawdont, what you got? Gastro Acid, Thunder Punch. That's not a very good Crawdont, excuse me. I always mix up corefish and crawdont, even though, like, I have no real reason to. Should be one more mon in here. Run. All right, cool. Mystery egg. Hooray, we get an egg. Egg-idja. Egg-jijija. Egg-jijija. Alright, whatever. We're gonna fight the first trainer. And right now, we have Zen Headbutt and Clamp. So, I think the strat might be to transform. Next seed. Azumarill, sure. Why not? I may try Fire Red after the ad break, if y'all are cool with that. If anyone's opposed, let me know. But I might switch over, because Heart Gold's labbing us pretty hard, and I kind of want to do some Fire Red today, too. Like, best of both worlds, right? Like, I'm not hugely tilted. I could definitely keep doing this if people want me to. But it's like, we love slow mons. This thing is terribly slow. Like, what are you supposed to do when you get a mon like this? Just supposed to kind of look at it, throw your hands up. All right, that's cool. And me. But yeah, I might swap over to Fire Red after this ad break, because honestly, I do still owe that game an ass whooping. And I think that Heart Gold is a nice refresher, a nice refreshing break, and I think we will come back to Heart Gold next week. But I'm very tempted to see if Fire Red has anything for us today. Do what I feel comfortable with. You're with us no matter what. I appreciate it. It's my stream, do what I like. I appreciate it, honestly. I just want to make sure people are happy. That matters to me, right? Espeon. Hold up. There's a kitty. That was cute. Wow. Wow. That's true. Alright, yeah, let's switch games. I've earned a quick game switch, so let's switch back over to Fire Red for the rest of the stream. I think Heart Gold was definitely good for us, and I'm very happy we did it. But I'm ready to kick some ass. It's time. Fire Red owes me, and I'm gonna beat it. One way or the other, eventually. Let's see. Tools, Lua. I'm just getting it back open. Don't mind me. And then, what is this? I need to take that off. One sec. I'm gonna go over here. Do not care about the E4 statistic. We've lost 5 E4s in a row in Fire Red. So that's kind of my trepidation right now, is, like, do I really want to lose again? But I think I just want to have some fun right now, so let's do it. Oh, I renamed it, didn't I? I remember. I went through and renamed some shit in my folder. There we go. Yeah, I have to switch which tracker I'm using. That's what I just tried to do. Okay. Oh, that's why. Wrong tracker. Yeah. So you have to make sure you're using the right tracker generally. There we go. Try that. Perfect. Let's go. And then I'll move... Okay, chat window's there. Everything looks like it's fine. And then I'm going to do one more quick thing. I love this Pokédex, but I am going to shrink it just a tad. Because I notice it just kind of goes over every window that's going on. And if we could shrink it like to there, maybe, that might be the play. Oh, but, okay, so... Hold on. Let me just see something. Why doesn't it all want to just shrink? Okay, never mind. I'm lazy. I'll fix that later. Oh, wow. That's cool. One sec. I gotta turn it back off. There we go. Yo, Bodhi, welcome in. It's good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're just switching over to some Fire Red real quick. We just did a bunch of Heart Gold. But I want to play some Fire Red right now, so that's what we're gonna do. I'm much better Fire Red, to be honest. So, it'll probably help. But just give me a couple minutes here and we should be good to go. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna put this in. There we go. Done. Perfect. All right. Reset seed and let's go. Oh, whoops. I have to fix the new runs thing because I forgot. I set up something a little different the other day. Basically, I renamed a couple ROMs, and so that's kind of a problem. Let's try that again. Perfect. Let's go. Now we can start. Best of luck, everybody. Let's do this. Centrit, Dusclops, Metacham. We take the Dusclops. This is not, honestly, a terrible Dusclops. Huh. But yeah, we did about... I would say about 30 seeds of Heart Gold, and it just wasn't working with the vibe today. We're gonna go back to Heart Gold eventually. Probably next week. So, I wouldn't worry about that. We do all sorts of stuff in here, but I do really need to try to beat Fire Red again. This is slow, but I'll try it. Furret's up. We're gonna put it to sleep. Your Spadef is comical. Nice. Right, put it to sleep. Flamethrower. No, next seed. It wasn't meant to be. Alright, let's keep it at 400. That's perfect. And see if there's anything better. Staryu? Staryu it is. Hydration, we could do that. Thank you, Lilac. And I'm actually going to take a sip of the Gatorade. But yeah, I like the idea of switching between games every once in a while, because it honestly, like, feels good to try something a little different and see if that's the play. However, the physical special split is definitely not easy to get used to. Oh, we are so dead. Just Dusclops, do you have an attack that can hit me, buddy? I would love you to actually be able to do something instead of just putting me to sleep and healing yourself. Oh, there it is. I guess I did ask for it. Next seed. Alright, so Lanoon, Nidoran, Magby. It's Magby. Also, I need to quickly change a favorite here. So FR Fave 2 is going to be Milotic. It's on the tracker. I want to make sure everything matches. So, yeah, we're going to do Milotic as a favorite today. Basically, my favorites are always the Mons that I've never won with, because I always like to try to win with them. Like, I like winning with new Mons. It's fun, you know? It's cool to see what that Mon is. Okay, we're out with the Magby. Let's go. Cloud 9, so it can't be affected by weather. Or something like that. Something close to that. Kingler's here. Meteor Mash. Nah, fan. Oh, Earthquake. I want that Kingler. I want that Kingler right now. Electabuzz. Okay, sure. We buzzing in here? Alright, I just need to see if I can find a level 6 of the Kingler. And, I really should test its attack just to be sure. Oh, wait. This isn't a good attack. Never mind. Turn that car around. Good moves is great. Winning is cool, too. Runs are cool. That Kingler is not good enough to go on a run. But yeah, friends, if you're enjoying the vibes, if you're enjoying yourselves, feel free to drop a follow if you haven't done so already. That helps the channel immensely. And I'm currently just going to pivot around and see if we can find something in the meantime, so you're not going to miss anything while I'm doing this. Ads thankfully aren't for another 15 minutes or something at least, so that's cool. I notably hate ads, like, they're the worst. Alright, we'll dodge that for a sec. Let's see what this Electabuzz looks like. Icicle Spear, it's faster and does a little bit of damage. Mudslap does 5. Yo, Canuck, welcome in. It's good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. Canuck, we are taking a quick break from HeartGold because to be honest, I am not tilted, but I do feel a minor amount of rage towards it, so I wanted to switch over and see if we could get something going in here. This Kingler has amazing attacks, but it seems to have a couple other problems. We're gonna catch it anyway, because why not? If it's closer to 13, I might run it, but it's gotta be closer to that. Yeah, like this is actually a very interesting spread. It's almost runnable. Mental health first and foremost, absolutely. And I think at this point, right, I've taken enough time away from Fire Red to where I'm a lot calmer about it. Like, don't need to worry about being as tilted as I was, because, like, why should I be? I took a break. I can't complain. It's a new slate. It's a fresh, clean slate right now, so. I love how this Kingler has plus attack, and it's still not doing it. It's so unfortunate, because these moves are so good, right? These moves are amazing. You sometimes get concerned that I don't always take care of my mental health as much as I should. Yeah, I'll be the first person to tell you, I don't. I'm bad about it, but I'm trying to get better about it. And it's taking me time to figure that out, right? It's taking me time to figure out I need to sometimes take a break, do something different, and, you know, it's okay. It's okay to do that. I still want to put on a show for y'all, right? I said I want to stream a long time today, and I meant it. So, you know, if that means I play a few different games, I don't think anyone would be too opposed. I'm here to put on a show, and I hope y'all enjoy it. There should be 2 more Mons here, right? So maybe they're good. Please be good. I beg you, game. Honestly, I might take the Nidoqueen if I see it at level 8 before anything else. Cause like, yeah, I mean, fuck it. Let's take the Nidoqueen. I feel like Nidoqueen gets no love. Alright, let's see. Is it any good? No, but we got a max pot out of it, so I guess I can't complain too much. It's just a matter of, are we gonna see anything worth a damn before, like, before we have to reset? That's the question. Feebas is not it. No, we're not Evo running a Feebas. Honestly, getting that thing to 35 would be a pain. You'll be the first one to yell at anyone to take care of their mental health. I'm glad, because honestly, I need someone like that to keep me in check. Honestly, because I'm kind of bad about that, like I said. What was over here? Did I look over here? I don't know if I actually looked. Yes, there was a Glalie. I have to take something. I Everyone here you've met in here is a wonderful person who deserves happiness. That's honestly awesome to hear. Like, I try to create an environment where people can be comfortable and be themselves. Because to me, that's the most important thing. If you're not being yourself, then what are you doing? Like, it's very important to me to create that environment. Dugong. Aw, no dugong. No dugong. Maybe? Nope. Next seed. But yeah, that's always been my goal. I want to build a community, right? I want to build a community of people who looks out for each other. Oops, my finger slipped. Oopsies. I guess we have a Blaziken. Oh no. Why did I just try to blizzard? That's such a bad idea. Miss ball. Next seed. Alright, well, that's fine. Electrike, Skarmory, Magneton. Give me Electrike. We have Stab, Volt Tackle. Yeah! No! Next seed. We tried. We tried. We tried it. What's next? Cubone, Pidgeot, Shroomish. We'll take the Bone. The Bone Man! The Bone Dude! Flame Wheel. I guess it's a lady. The Bone Lady! The Bone Lady! Sludge? Oh, that's gross. However, I don't think we're gonna die. Because I think this dies first. Yeah, it died first. Let's go. Get the TM off here. Not useful. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the potion, and we'll see what we can do. Smelling salts. Aerial Ace. You jerk. Next seed. And it's gone. Alright, Latios. Latios, our opponent is going to be Clamperl, and we get a coughing. Coughing. Cough, cough, coughing. Wheezing. See, that's the things you can get in here. Me saying dumb shit randomly, and doing bad Pokemon impressions. That's what you get out of this stream. That's the only reason y'all are in here, right? I'm joking, I'm joking. Don't take me seriously. Tentacool, Elekid, Kabutops. Although I will do dumb, bad Pokemon impressions if y'all want me to. I could definitely do that. We can do this? Nope, we cannot do this. Next seed. Victor Bell, Plusle, Slowpoke. That's an energy root. We will take that if we get out, but I mean, we gotta get out to do that. Plusle, we're gonna E-Speed. Rock Tomb. Drop Speed. Drop Speed. Make it slow. E-Speed. E-Speed. Still E-Speeding. Slash for the crit. Slash for the crit. Slash for the crit. Please crit. No, not Fissure. You jerk. Yeah, Fissure. Like, why? Why does it do this to me? Cloyster, the Clussy. We have the Clussy. The Clussy has a really good moveset if it were a physical attacker. It should at least... I take that back. It's dead. Next seed. Electrike, Mightyena. I can't legally take Ho-Oh. That's a reset. Oopsies. Also, that spread was awful. What? Delcatty, Espeon, and Wooper. We'll take the Wooper. Kind of wanted the Espeon, but, you know, wish in one hand, shit in the other. Or something like that. Whatever Benjamin Franklin said that one time. Next seed. Croconaw, Parasect, Wooper. Another Wooper. Is this telling me Small Ant's gonna raid me imminently? Because that would be funny. But no, we're just getting a lot of Woopers. Next seed. Geodude, Doduo, and Manectric. You think Ben Franklin said without glory it's just a hole? Oh my god. Ben Franklin was a degen apparently. If an Illegalmon always looks awesome, you can always run it for fun. That's true, I could run a lot of things for fun. I gotta get the, losing, basically, I just need to take one run from start to finish. That's basically what I'm doing, right? If I can take one run start to finish in any fucking game, I will feel a lot better about myself. Ben Franklin was a huge degen? This is good to know. How could you, Ben Franklin? We all thought you were, like, this genius, but you're a degen secretly? Wow. Wow, who would have known? I can't. I can't even. I can't odd either, but that's because I can't math. I mean, I can math, but, you know, that's not the point. Ben Franklin obviously would have been a Twitch chatter. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ben Franklin would have been in my chat telling me how bad I am at the game every 5 seconds, and I would have laughed, but inside I would have been crying. We all know I don't like criticism. Okay, that's not true. I can take criticism if it's valid. Yo, Icy Wings, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. This is a mon of all time. We'll try it. I have no problem trying it. E-Speed Ancient Power is a really good start, but it will need moves. But it's really strong. Yeah, what's up? What's your custom thing for your Pokemon region? Let's hear it. What you got, Icy? It's good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. Tricktail evolves into Spec Trash with low Friendship at Night. Goes from normal to normal Ghost. Signature move is Low-Key Luck. It frostbites the foes, which lowers foes' special attack for 3 turns. And then when they are rid of Frostbite, it then Toxics the foe. Double status? That's kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. But I do like it. Pretty unique. Definitely cool. Just, I worry about double status. Is that overpowered or anything? Like, that's the one concern I would have. Mia, you're so cute that it makes you jealous. I appreciate that, but I don't know about all that. I'm just here to have fun and meme to Raccoon. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. That makes perfect sense. Ancient Power, please. One more. Okay, it's down. 9. It's not 10. Sketch. Gross. I appreciate it. Thank you all. Like, that's super cool of you. Oh, fuck. Okay. Can we just crit? Nope. Okay, we have to burn an ether here, which is not ideal. Generally, you don't want to burn ethers early, but we have 10 points. I mean, I appreciate y'all, but, like, realistically, it's just taken me 10 years of hormones to get to this point, and, I did kind of start off looking super feminine, which definitely helped. Let me be clear. That helped a lot. But, honestly, I think that, you know, ultimately, I wouldn't compare yourself to others, because at the end of the day, right, we're all different. Give me Ancient Power. Wow, that Snorlax, hold up, let me look at the previous log. That Snorlax had to be really good, right? Like, that thing one-shot me. I know my defense wasn't high. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Had to be a good Snorlax-ish. Alright, Cody, good luck. We'll be here, don't worry. You're just a slime, you look like no one but yourself. That's a good way to look at things, honestly. For me, you know, I'm just happy people enjoy themselves around me, you know? That's not something I would have been able to say a long time ago. So, you know, that's kind of nice. I'm just going to do something real quick, and then we should be able to continue. Alright, I'm almost there. Just, I'm working on a simulation of sorts in the background because I am working on something for the NASCAR modding I do. Basically, I've been trying to see if my formula is good enough, and I'm now leaning towards I have been way too forgiving of bad drivers. Cut the grass or smoke it? Nah, it's cutting in this case, not smoking. 07. Okay, so we have a Swampert. If this gets out, I'll run it, but it's not going to get out. We have Rayquaza to fight. Yep, there it is. Had Frenzy Plant, like, okay. Absol, Regice, Celebi. We'll take the Absol since the other two are legendaries. And, I meant to go Vital Throw, but I guess that, same result. We would have died to Aeroblast there. Murkrow, Grumpig, Exploud. We'll take the Exploud. Exploud's actually not a bad mon. You would think, hey, this thing's just some random normal dipshit. No, Exploud's pretty good. It's just very loud. Poison? Oh, that's gross. Okay, well, we're out. See if we get a move. Okay, so at 11, we get our next move. This has Shed Skin, decent spread. I almost want to take it. Like, pivoting sometimes in this game can be worse than not pivoting. And I've kind of started to learn that as I played more and more seeds. But it always just feels bad, honestly, because I do want to try to get the best mon I can. But if pivoting is going to get us killed, then why would we ever pivot? Like, this mon is passable. At least. Probably better than passable. This thing could probably have a chance against Brock. So, like, if we know it has a chance against Brock, why would we not run it? And that's something that I constantly, like, think about. Okay, I already fought that. Okay, yeah, let's just go. Let's just fight. We're gonna go Blizzard. Sheer Cold. Okay, we gotta kill with this one right here, or we're dead. I think. Yeah. Nope, we got Sheer Colded. Next seed. I mean, like, it be like that sometimes, right? You get Sheer Colded. Sometimes you just gotta laugh it off, right? Not easy for me to laugh it off, but sometimes it's what you gotta do. Crunch. Wing attack. Wing attack. Ow! Next seed. That hurt. It just smacked me. That was mean. Caterpie, Wingull, and Squirtle. Sometimes you need a good shower cry too. You're not wrong, Scap. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, Scap. Everything going well? You doing Doritos tonight? How are you enjoying Super Kaizo? Tell me all about it, Scap. Yo, Timmy. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Ah! Next seed. We're going down the list of bad shit that can happen today. You have no idea what you're doing? Yeah, neither do I. That's why I'm sticking to regular, but I do think people playing Super, you know, that's valid. I think if you like Super, you like Super, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to try this if it gets out. I don't want to try this if it gets out, but I have to. Like, boy, you've got a different take than me. If you don't think a mon can win it, you think it's better to try your hand at pivoting. If you get worse, it wasn't meant to be. That's fair. Well, I think you almost have to Evo run this mon, right? Like, look at this mon that we have in front of us. Zap Cannon, Takedown, Flamethrower, Ice Beam. You're looking at 2 potential run-carrying moves. If this evolves into something really good, this thing is insane. So you almost have to try to Evo run it. But I also worry about that because Evo running is hard. Like, oi, I don't know. I think you have to try, but... yeah, what's the Evo pool? Let's find out. First of all, Pokegame, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Because we were on Heart Gold, Soul Silver earlier. I decided to switch over just in case. And then, yeah, that should be the Revo pool. So we can get Jolteon, Manectric, Raichu, Electrode, Magneton, Ampharos, Lantern, Plusle, Minun. So that's not honestly a bad set of Evos. As long as it doesn't evolve into Plusle or Minun, of course. If it evolves into Plusle or Minun, it just wasn't meant to be. I'm just sitting here thinking, though, like, it's an Elekid, but it's a decent Elekid. Like, it's not great. It's not going to, like, beat the game by itself, but if it evolves into something, we're in there. I do see ads coming. Thank you for that. I'm just going to real quick go up here, get this item, and then when we come back, we're going to fight the first... You know what? I'll deal with this on the other side of ads. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. Why are we back to Fire Red Leaf Green? Because I'm taking a quick break, crew, because Heart Gold Soul Silver angered me today. But not super mad. Just, I felt the tilt coming. Alright, we'll be back here in 3 minutes. Stay tuned. We gotta run ads. Everything's fine. We're gonna play Words on stream. Ah! Hiya, crew. Alright. I will be right back here in 3 minutes. I just need to get up and stretch. Check on my kitty and cat. Make sure everything is going well in here. So, thank you all for being here. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back, and we're just gonna finish up here, and then we'll have to deal with my skissue in a sec. That's gonna be fun. Pretty sure I'm probably gonna die because of that, but honestly, if it happens, it happens. Like, sometimes you skissue, sometimes you make mistakes. I mean, not really anything we could do. We can't really just rewind, because I'm pretty sure we don't have a good rewind point for that. It's kind of a problem. I mean, I am gonna check real quick just to see. Yep, nope, we just have to do it from here. Okay, well, shit happens. That's okay, though. I'm not too worried. If we die, we just go find a different Mon, so that's fine. Yeah, shit does happen. And it's good that somebody said that. Let me put my headset back on. Oh, nice. Great job, everybody. We did it. We cleared. And now I have to deal with my problems. So, time to deal with our problems. This is not the trainer I wanted to skish you into. It'll probably be fine. Ice Beam. Wow, it was fine. Okay. Razor Wind? Nah. Nah, fam. However, this is much less fine. Stab Meteor. Alright. Alright. I see you. Fucker. Gonna send me to the ICU if I'm not careful. Oh, we're still fine. Hold. Please burn. A crit? Oh no. Okay, so I'm gonna white out here. I'm just gonna find something out real quick. Here, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna do it like this. We're gonna go back in time to the forest. And I'm going to purposely die here, and I'm just gonna see what would have happened. Like, if we would have gone to the first trainer, would it have mattered? And I'm just gonna do that real quick. Obviously, this isn't real. But I'm just curious to see if we would have beaten the first trainer. Just because, like, if we beat the first trainer, obviously things change. That Metagross probably still kills us in reality, but, you know, it's always good to check. So let me find out here. I was trying to dodge this trainer just in case. Nope, we were dead. It didn't matter. Next seed. That's what I wanted to know. I'm happy now. Gyarados. Ivysaur. Zangoose. We'll take Zangoose. Absolutely. It has Dragon Rage. It's a kind of a glass cannon, but I'm not opposed. Oh, just kidding. Cacturn, Geodude, Hitmonlee. That's a kicker. You're excited for the Evo? I was excited for the Evo too. I'm a little sad about it as well. But that's okay. Things happen, right? All we can do is move forward and, you know, pretend I didn't skish you horribly. I guess I could have gone with the Sky Uppercut there. But Bulk Up seemed like a better play, just to get a little defense. Hey, we'll get another Mon going. No worries. I'm not worried. I think we got this. I think we got this. Okay, Ledian. Nothing great there, but, you know, we could try. Nope, next seed. Okay, Hyper's not bad. Shiftry. Best Shiftry I've ever seen. But it still sucks. No, that's fair. That's perfectly fair. You like what you like, right? Belly Drum probably wasn't the play there. I should have gone Pin Missile, but I didn't think Pin Missile was going to kill. So I thought getting the attack up might have been the play there. Muck, Butterfree, Crocodile? Sure. Crunch, Thunderbolt. I mean, I could try to Evo this, probably. Oh, just kidding. Next seed. Yo, Chaos. Welcome back in, I think. I think it's welcome back in at this point. I hope you're doing well. Alright, we're out with a Jigglypuff. It's not a very good Jigglypuff, but it did get out, and that's better than it could have been. Your Golbat turned into a Scyther that turned into a pure power Pinsir last night. Sarion, I'm not gonna lie, if that happened to me, I would have been very, very beside myself. So I do not blame you for being mildly upset about it. Took a nap so you don't know. No worries, Chaos. I'm just glad you're here. Welcome in. Like, that's like the most Golbat thing ever. You know Evo is most of the time the wrong call, but you can't help it. I like doing Evo runs when I can, but it's just, it gets hard. Either way, motivation low, don't want to press the green button, want to rest? You should rest. Absolutely. If that's what you need to do, you should take that rest. Had to pivot next Cerulean, didn't make it past Bridge Rival. Oh, we're getting real now. Y'all want to talk about the Safari Zone pivot? The bridge pivot is the hardest part. Like, the bridge pivot is absolutely what you got to do. Super Kaizo, the bridge pivot. That is, you have to do the bridge pivot. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. This is kind of cool. I kind of like this Walrein, potentially. It's okay, at least. Level 18 is the highest Mon. Oh, it's so bad. Super Kaizo, it's time. You wanna talk about luck? That one's gonna take some luck. I had to get a good laugh at it. Quick, someone pitch it to Pi. He'll turn it into a new game mode, maybe. Let's see. Real quick, I'm gonna put the citrus on here because I think we're gonna fucking die if we don't. So, let's do it. We might still die, to be honest. Ultra Kaizo! Oh, how many more Kaizos? Well, there goes my hopes and dreams. Next seed. It's all good. We don't need to be like Dr. Maple. We can be like ourselves. Weedle? Caterpie? Okay. Sure. Caterpie versus... Okay. Okay. Next seed. Trapinch. Combuskin. Groudon. We'll take Trapinch into Combuskin then, since we cannot legally take Groudon. Groudon is not real. Nothing is real. Everything is a death. Next seed. Machop. Crobat. Houndoom. Give me Crobat. It's got Volt Absorb, so in theory, this is really cool. Substitute? Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Yes, I burned the rare candy in the lab. Reason is, I want to get to level 6 to keep this alive. We're going to put up a sub. I'm going to yawn. I'm going to bubble. Overheat is going to, yep, that helps. Throw another sub out. Feint attack. Damn, we just have like nothing to work with here. Sub. Oh, nope, next seed. I should have thrown up another yawn. I should have gone sub, yawn, and then spam bubble, but I was trying to do damage. And there just wasn't a lot of ways we were going to get out there. That's okay. Shockwave, Earthquake. Moves are actually coming this time. It's just Mons are not coming. So if we get some moves, we might be able to play. Or if we get moves and a Mon, I should say, we might be able to play. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know about y'all, but playing the game is kind of cool. It's not Krungo like some people like to think it is. Nope, we're dead. Next seed. All is good. We're still vibing, right? We're still having a good time. That's the important thing here. Ariados, Pupitar, Flaffy. Give me Pupitar. Mons are the only thing that aren't coming. Aren't the only thing that aren't Oh, are you telling me something about what you're doing while watching me? Because I don't know if I should be honored or bothered. I'm joking. I promise I'm joking. Don't take me seriously. The moment you take me seriously is the moment that everything catches fire. I promise. Sweet kiss. Ow! Disable. You're not allowed to brick me anymore. No brick. No brick breaking. No breaking your bricks. I'll break your brick with Mudshot. Ah! I'm poisoned. Gross. Nope. I tried. That was a good fight. Nah, I know. We're all good. Everything is fine. We're just vibing, right? We're doing a wide vibe. Machop into Illumise? Sure. Why not? Wow, we live with 1 health. Next seed. Poochie. Eggsy. Vero, we take Poochie into Eggsy. Come on, Eggsy, let's fight. Eggsy just made me exit life. Next seed. Typhlosion, Carvana, Quillfish. Give me Typhlosion. Oh, has stab, but it's so slow. Ah! Rock throw. Horn. Overheat. Nice. Out of the lab. Easy. Volt tackle too? Why would you want Volt? Okay. I'm not running this, to be clear. There's no way I would ever agree to run this Typhlosion. So let's find something to pivot to. Alrighty. Let's see. Back in Kanto, lame. How's it going? Well, Wade, we're back in Kanto because Heart Gold Soul Silver was a pain in the ass. We got nothing going. So I'm trying to see if we can get anything in Fire Red, try to get this taken care of. Might go back to, well, first of all, we're gonna go back. Don't redeem the damn full send. Come on, don't do that. Not here. Save it for a better mon. Like, here. Now at this point, you know, we'll see if the Walreign's good. How is this worse than the Typhlosion? Alright, whatever. That's not ideal at all. Ideally, we'd find a mon that doesn't suck, and then we could actually play the game. Well, we have 7 speed instead. Who likes 7 speed? Anyone like 7 speed? Is that anyone's favorite number of speed to have? See, that's why you don't full send. Because that mon was dead. That mon was absolutely 100% dead. Steelix, Gengar, Skitty. Oh no, I took a Gengar. Shoot me. No, don't shoot me. Fire Blast. There. Oh no, my finger slipped. I took a mon that I'm not supposed to. Oh no. What a terrible, horrible thing to do. I have broken the Geneva Convention. Oh, I'm so gonna die. You don't like 7 speed, but you like 7 TV? Yeah, that's where you can find all your emotes that, you know, you can't fit into Twitch because Twitch limits you for some reason. It's also where all the DGen emotes are, so, you know, it's kind of cool. Like, part of me wants to try to send this Gengar. Then part of me, a much bigger part of me is screaming, don't, you buffoon. So I probably need to listen to the big voice and not the little voice. Let's see. Espeon is here. With Drizzle? I don't hate it. Drizzle Espeon can't be that bad. Like... Oh, spit up? Gross. Blizzard? That's less gross. It froze me. Sure, why not? DGen emotes? You thought this was a G-rated stream. Okay, but I don't actually post the DGen emotes. Like, for real, I've seen some shit. Like, I've seen some real shit, and I don't want to have emotes on this channel that are, like, completely disgusting to me. Like, if I look at an emote and I'm like, I wouldn't want to see this, that's usually when I don't add an emote. Because, like Drake White is a good example. I looked at Drake White and I'm like, I can't do this. Ain't no way I could look at this. I'm just gonna reset because there's nothing we can do about that. Next seed. Like, we had 2 hit points left. We couldn't run. We're dead at that point. Just straight up. I mean, we'll get out. But then we'll have to pivot here. Yep. Yo, Black Mage, welcome in. Good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's do that. We're gonna have to pivot off this, but that's fine. You like the one that's the entire B movie as an emote? Yeah, those ones are funny. Like, there's one for Shrek, too. Not Shrek 2, but, like, Shrek, the movie, comma, 2. And I always think those ones are really funny, even if they probably toe the line of legality. Very funny. I am currently looking around to see if we have anything to work with here. So far, nothing is really any good here, which is unfortunate. But we'll eventually find them on. I do believe in it. Believe that. Alright, what's over here? Show me a good mon. Shuckle? I like Shuckle. If it's any good, I'll run it. Blizzard? Did more than 1 damage, that's notable. Okay, heal. Heal, heal, heal. Cool, come back. Honestly, that's not a bad moveset. Double kick, crush, claw, blizzard, depending on if it's a physical or a special attacker, which I suppose I can actually determine. Maybe I should. That might be useful. 10 to 19. 20 to 33. But that's probably after a defense drop, so it's probably still looking at the same thing. Okay, well, if I see a 6, I'll probably take it. There's an 8. We're taking the 8 for sure. There we go. Easy. Alright, is it good? It's slow, but that never stopped me before. We will see if there's anything else, though. Because, like, it's not bad, but if we can find something faster, that's probably the play, just so we don't die. Ludicolo is going to be a problem. Hooray. Well, get in the ball, then. Yeah, that was my fault. I should have just taken it. Next seed. You're about to start on Lamros for tonight. Your favorite part is where it didn't get to live out its dreams. That's dark. But, alright. I didn't get to live out my dreams either in KAIZO land today. But now I'm dead. So next seed. But damn, like, I mean, what were the lamb's dreams? That's my question. You could taste the snuff potential. Are you good, Wade? I have to ask, are you good? You've seemed to become more dark and disturbing than me today. And that's saying something, because have you heard me talk? Yeah, we're out. Let's go. Wait, yeah, I want metal sound. Give me metal sound over frustration. Good scouting move. Because we could just spam metal sound while we look at movesets, and that's kind of cool. You also got some of the new set. Neat cards for looking at, but nothing good. But neat cards for looking at, that's important. Hell yeah, we take those. Still, I'm sorry that you didn't pull anything too great. Hopefully your next dive into it will be better. I know there will be a next one. Probably. Maybe. Get in the ball. Nope, I want nothing to do with that then. Intimidate's great, but I'm lazy, so give me a better mon. Claydol is not better. Claydol is ass. Claydol is ass tier. Like, Wingull is a no-go. Give me that. Calm Mind Gorobus. Wake up. I want it. I want it. If this thing... Okay, we have to go get more balls, but Gorobus is probably the play if it has a special move. That's kind of the scary part. We don't know if it has a special move. And we probably want to catch it at level 6, just because it seems to learn a move at level 7. So, if we do that, we should be okay. But we do have to get that. But I'm very interested in that. Electabuzz scaring me a little bit. Shout out to all the Electabuzz fans. Bzzz. Shit sounds like a vibrator or something. Okay, what's over here? We're gonna come up this way. See if we can find a good ball. There it is, level 6. Perfect. Oh, it's 8 that it learns a move. Oh, it has a move. Yo, Blood Moon, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Parad and Confused. You should get in the ball now. Perfect. Please be a good Goribus. Asking you shall receive, baby. This is runnable. This is very runnable. In fact, this is kind of better than I thought. So let's do it. Let's, your neck feels uncomfortably cold now all the time. Might have to, like, get a turtleneck. Just start wearing turtlenecks all the time. But I don't blame you. I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do? Oh, this is tail glow. I don't like that. I'm trying. Stun Spore. I'm not going to take that because it's not very good. Cubone. Twister. One more. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. We're alive. We're alive. Okay. I have no status heals. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to heal 20 on Togepi. Run. Okay, from here I should be good. Ain't no poison dancing needed if we burn the heal. Kind of unfortunate, but I don't think we would have been able to get back at 16 very easily. And I didn't want to risk it, especially with a mon like this, so. Better to be safe than sorry. A Zinc? You mean we could boost that shitty special defense? Yo, we're up to 9. Yo, we're doing it. Give me some Calm Minds. Oh, huge. Gulpin. Damn. Nothing I could do about that. Next seed. It's unfortunate. Quite a few comments you like the art of. Only bought a bundle. Fair enough. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm not even gonna... Some things that happen on the stream, I don't want to say out loud. And that's saying something. Because I'm an entertainer, right? I just kind of say what comes to my mind a lot of the time. Let me see here. Just closing some stuff out on mi telefono. Because I get like 1,000 notifications a day. You've been so disappointed ever since they cheaped out on their dice. Used to love getting a unique symbol for each set. It's probably a lot of work to come up with unique symbols, but at the same time, it was really cool. Wade definitely could probably afford a box, but Wade's probably like... I don't know if Wade wanted a box. Hell if I know. I don't know shit anymore, I'm telling you. The older I get. Alright, come on. We gotta find a ball. Ball time. It's ballin' time. Time to get balls and put them in our pockets. Oh, yeah, that's true too. I didn't even think about that. You gotta have a really good community to like bully your area into like stocking boxes regularly, and yeah. That's not how it works. Alright, so we're looking for literally any fucking mon with a pulse at this point. Come on. Okay, so nothing good there. I said any mom with a pulse. I didn't mean babies. But I guess the game took that to mean babies. That's my bad. I guess I should have been clearer. You're at Goddess House when the set dropped and knew it would be sold out when you got home, so you ordered on Amazon CF Prime. That makes perfect sense. You really should grab a tiny bite to eat. Stores are closed for the next 2 days and the ratatouille for lunch wasn't enough. Yeah, get yourself food. What are you doing? Blood Moon. Eat. Eat Blood Moon. Did you know that 69% of Prime subs never get used? That's so sad. What the hell? Please use your Prime. It's the closest you'll ever get to stealing money from Jeff Bezos. There you go. You got a voice act of it. It's great. You need to lose weight? Yeah, but you should still eat. Like, there are ways to eat and still lose weight, I think. I mean, I don't know how this shit works, but like, losing weight is not really my specialty. I seem to only gain it anymore, but like, also, you still shouldn't like not eat, because sometimes that can be worse from my experiences. Yeah, what Sarian said. Hold on, I'm about to take a Doug trio. I need somebody to like make sure, take my temperature, make sure I'm not like losing it. Oh, come on. Okay, but was the Doug trio good? I appreciate that, Rose. If you take too much money from Bezos, how will we survive? He'll find a way, trust me. He'll find a way. Oh, I really almost took this. Next seed. Oh, that was cool. I'm about to take a Doug trio. Mia, quote at it. You know what to do. Look, I know y'all know how to add sussy things to the quote bot. If you see it and it's sussy and you want to add it, knock yourselves out. I'm just vibing. Yo, thank you for the lurk, bros. I appreciate it. Alright, Waterstone has been acquired. So if we find a Shelder, a Clamperl, not Cloyster, that's an evolved Pokemon. No Clussy for us. We don't want the Clussy. Not currently. Maybe another time we could take the Clussy. Oh, Sunstone? That's pretty good. If we find an Eevee, we could basically evolve it into whatever the fuck we want. What's the second Mon here? Jigglypuff? That's not what I want. That's not what I meant to do. Next seed. Oopsies. My finger slipped. Whoops. I guess it's back to the lab. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no. Why is this the best Parasect I've ever seen and also the worst Parasect I've ever seen? Like, this is... Construit, exactly. Used to impulse buy every promo box tin when you got your first job. Now you try to limit just one box, even though it's about the same price nowadays. Yeah, I've definitely spent a lot more money on Yu-Gi-Oh cards than I would like to admit. But I also think that Yu-Gi-Oh wise, I'm not sure how much more I'm ever gonna play, and that's not because I don't enjoy the game. Although admittedly it's gotten less and less appealing to me. If I could play another card game, I do think I probably will go Pokemon TCG. Back-to-back Truant, yeah, this is Mia luck right here. Nope, next seed. Playing a good game might help. Well, it's different than that. There's a lot of reasons why I don't necessarily feel comfortable playing Yu-Gi-Oh at this point. But I will say, playing Pokemon is something that I would like to do. It's just a matter of figuring out timing, right? Like, my current issue is that between streaming and work and taking care of things around the house, right? There's just not a lot of extra time. But, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Chansey. Catchy one is only up to one chance. Skitty, Wailord in the same egg group? Oh, that's interesting, huh? I wonder if they're related by some weird chance. No way, right? No chance? Nope, next seed. No Chansey for us. No Blissey, no Snorlax, no nothing. It's Nerf or nothing, baby! Give me this. What the fuck is this Delcatty? Hold up. What? I'm very confused. Why am I about to run a Delcatty? What is today? What the fuck is going on here? Okay, why is, what, okay, oh yeah, I know Chaos, I know all about that. I should know all about that, but I know all about that. Why is this Delcatty good? It's 380 base stat total, like, there's just no reason. I don't know the cute comic. No, I don't know the cute comic. Alright, what's up here? Pechaberry, nice. Alright, so I guess we have to try to send this, right? Look, it's not every day you get to try a 380 base stat total Pokemon. It's not every day you get a chance. So why not take the chance? There's no chance unless you take one. I'll do my best, yeah. Stantler. This is very much not what we want. That sucks. That was gonna be so cool. Oh well, next seed. No Delcatty for us. Has it occurred to me that maybe I'm just gonna get Lab today and that's just gonna be it? Yes, it has. However, I want to fight it. I want to fight the power. You lack physical activity. Yeah, I mean, that might have something to do with it, but generally, I mean... Oh, yo, Shogundy gave us a shout out. Let's give Shogundy a shout out back. Friends, if you're not following Shogundy, they came in here earlier. Very, very cool. Very laid back. Honestly, very fun to be around. So let's go ahead and drop a follow if you haven't. Yo, Tryandamo, welcome in. 500 calories per day is about a pound per week lost. That makes sense.
Oh.
Ooh, swing and a miss.
Oh,
that one wasn't a miss.
Let's go, dude. The drop shot, the headshot drop shot was insane. That was insane, dude.
Y'all could probably bribe me to try Fortnite, but that's not the point. Friends, Shogundy's trying to get in the Kaizo community as far as I'm aware, so feel free to drop a follow over there if you haven't. By the way, welcome in, Tryandamo. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm dead. Next seed. We were always gonna die. It was inevitable. Sometimes it's always inevitable. Sometimes the math just doesn't make sense. Pony! I like the pony. The pony's cool. Oh no, my pony. My pony's dead. Well, be like that sometimes. Squirtle, Squirtle! Oh, this is gonna be bad. Walreign's definitely going to kill this. Yep, there it is. Friends, if you are new to the channel, feel free to drop a follow if you haven't done so already. I've been trying my best to get to 1,000 followers by May, and I don't think that's gonna happen. But it's possible we could get there by July or August. So, if you want to see that happen, feel free to get in on it, you know? That'd be awesome. And I hope you are enjoying the content. That's, you know, that's the goal. That's the key. The key to we're dead again. Son of a fuck. Okay. Next seed. Everything is fine. Espeon. Okay. I'm cautiously optimistic with this Mon. There we go. Cautiously optimistic. Levitate is cool, but every time I get anything like this, it just seems to go kaput on the first mon. So, I'm not gonna get too cocky. I'm gonna play the seed, and we're gonna see what the seed gives us. Lots of HP right now. That's what the seed's giving us. I do really like Stab Extra Sensory here, even though our special attack isn't the best. Because E-Sense carries. And Stab E-Sense is basically 120 base power. So that's kind of insane. But we'll see. It's got to get past First Trainer first for me to get really happy. And then Brock. Those two things are like the biggest things that we got to get past. But it's definitely possible. Our physical defense is an area of concern, but like, I mean, it's probably always going to be an area of concern on a lot of mons, so it's probably fine. Alright, fight me. Let's go. Whiscash. We're going to go Mag. Mag 9. High defense. Alright, E-Sense. Sure. There it goes. 8 is going to be Rain Dance. Nah, I have no interest in Rain Dance. Haze is probably better long-term. Heat Wave. Okay, there we go. We are past First Trainer. Cool. Magnitude, though, not doing much to Whiscash is very concerning. Like, oh my god. Okay, that's cool. Catch his HM friend. HM friend, get in the fucking ball. What is my shiny luck? Apparently very good. There we go. HM friend it is. Yo, Lotion, welcome in. I know it's not Oddish, but can I get an Oddish redeem? I know it's not Oddish, but it's kind of Oddish. It's Oddish's mommy. So can we get an Oddish redeem?
Oddish, the weak Pokemon. During the day, it keeps its space buried in the ground. At night, it wanders around, sowing its seeds.
Beautiful. Fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are great. I can't believe we managed to get Oddish's cool aunt. Wade's right. No, Wade's absolutely right. Wade is 100% correct. Why do I keep getting shinies instead of Kaizo runs? Like, don't get me wrong. It's funny. It's hilarious. But why? Oh yeah, there's a different Oddish redeem. Yes, that is true. You're good. You didn't know. It's a secret redeem. Secret redeem. Alright. One more mon. Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo. We just fucking take your L, dude. Okay, yeah, you have high defense. That's fine. There we go. No, not right now. I gotta focus right now. I gotta win right now. I can't fucking, like, worry about that right now. I gotta focus. I get, like, one shiny every 2 weeks, though, it seems. And that's kind of hilarious, because I have no shiny luck outside of Kaizo. Like, absolutely none. Charm? I think I will keep Haze, because Haze will stop setup from killing us. And that's probably important at some point. Also, Gloom was kind of stacked. Oh man, Lord Boo's gonna be so fucking happy when they hear that. We're gonna have to post that clip somewhere so that Lord Boo can see it. Because Lord Boo loves Gloom. It's one of Lord Boo's favorite mons to run in Kaizo. So we gotta show Lord Boo. You know, it's important to show Lord Boo at that point. In fact, let me just send this. There we go. Perfect. Alright, Rattata. Rattata. Rat-patootie. Run. Alright, so what we're doing is we're gonna go fight Rival real quick. Once we fight Rival, we're gonna come up and fight Brock for the first time. So, if the Rival doesn't kill us, of course. We have no defense, so we could die. We could very well die. But Stab E-Sense and Magnitude are pretty decent as a combo. Obviously, I would probably want to get a couple more moves long term, but right now, I feel good about this. It's a cool mon. It's different, and I like running different stuff. Spidef high, good to know. 18. Okay, Ralts, we're gonna mag. There it goes. And that brings us to our first Brock of the day. Hopefully not our last. Or maybe our last? Actually, if it's our last, that'd be great now that I'm thinking about it. But if we don't live through Brock, hopefully it won't be our last. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Go ahead and get in on this prediction, friends. 2 minutes. Do we beat Brock? This is your time to get valuable channel points that can be used for a number of things, including but not limited to redeeming different things that are under my redeems. I swear, there's more. I'm just here to vibe right now. What is my cat doing? Oh, I see. She was scritching to post. She's apparently excited about something. She usually scratches her post when she's excited, so that's kind of cool. Let's see. All right. Let me see. We're gonna get this item here. Netball. I mean, we net gains nothing on that ball.
What's Forrest Gump's Facebook password? 1Forrest1.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh, that's not ideal. I love it. It's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, here we are. I'm gonna stand right here and wait, so if y'all want to get in on the prediction, feel free to do so. Alright, I am ready for this. I don't know if this Espeon gets out, but if it does, I will run this thing gladly and enjoy myself doing it, because this is actually a really cool mon. Just needs a couple moves, but if he gets them, you know, this thing could go somewhere. So let's find out, shall we? First trainer, are you going to be nice to me? No, you're going to be a dragon psychic type. We're okay. Mag 4? Why would... Okay. That threw me off, so it did its job. If that's what it was going for. Mag 10, please? Nope. Wasn't meant to be. Congrats, doubters. Yeah, but you know what? I have a shiny Gloom. So, you know what? Get crunched. Get crunched, nerd. Come on. Come here. I ain't dead yet. You gotta kill me first. This Gloom beats Brock. Right here from level 11. I'm coping so hard right now. Crunch. Shit. Shockwave. Shockwave. Shit. Shockwave. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. You just have to believe. Crunch. Nope. Next seed. Unfortunate. That's all I could say is unfortunate. No matter how much I would like to cuss out this game, unfortunate is the best way to put it. Like, I would trade all these shinies for one more Kaizo win. Legitimately, I would. But, I will say the shinies are good content. So that's kind of cool. Wing attack. Okay, next seed. Oh, it's apparently windy out. I hear the wind. Cool. Kind of based. Dugong, Minun, and Bioplume. Give me the Minun. Has Ice Beam. Oh, nope. Next seed. Don't worry. The moment is coming. Everything is gonna be okay. Mareep, Corefish, and Remoraid. Give me the Corefish. It's only a matter of time now, folks. It was very windy last night there. I don't know what the hell is going on with the jet stream or whatever the fuck. I can't tell you specifically what's going on with that because I haven't done enough research on it, but I feel it. We're gonna take the Lapras. Why not? Oh, nice. Take no pleasure in winning as doubter, but you'll have me know it was Espeon you didn't believe in, not me. I appreciate that. And don't worry, doubters make the world go around. Doubters fix the economy. I have no issue with people being doubters. You know, at the end of the day, you gotta do what you gotta do, and I get it completely. Also, yes, I realize I took the Lapras off the table, and I probably shouldn't have, but oh no! Kaizo police, bust me, I dare you. See if I care. Honestly, I just wanted to run a Lapras. I don't get to run Lapras a lot, and I love Lapras. Like, it's one of my favorites, so, you know, sue me, I guess? I have a Lapras plushie somewhere. If I can find that, I'll grab it during the next ad break. Unless this dies, then I won't grab it, because then it's dead, sadly. PPs to the max? Yo? Okay. I'm fairly certain I just PP max the fuck out of Drill Peck, but I think I gotta wait, just to be safe. Here's a Kaiser police quote, but you don't remember what number it is. It's somewhere in there. But no big deal. Crawdon's up. We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try Drill Peck. Okay, patience. Patience, there we go. High def. Stab Blizzard. Nice. I feel nothing. Like, if I win with this, I don't fucking care if you asterisk me. I feel nothing. I just want a Blizzard. Or, I just want a Lapras. Like, Lapras is cool. It's one of my favorites. I'm not gonna feel bad about taking one of my favorites, so... Just isn't one of my favorite favorites. Like, it's not up there because I only have 3 slots. Otherwise, it would be. Drill Pack. Drill Pack. 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 Lots of defense. That's a problem. Numel. Get pecked on, nerd. We have more attack now? Why would you do that? Oh. You don't want a Blizzard? No DQ? It's a no DQ match! I kind of want a Blizzard, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of sounds good. Oh, we picked up TM26. That's Geo's TM. Okay. It's Metronome. Geo's TM is Metronome. Okay. Sure, good to know. I guess. Poison Point, you fucker. Do you feel good about yourself, you fucker? Hold on, do I have an antidote or some sort? No. Okay, well, we just advanced then. Should die on this one. Oh, I have to make a decision here. I think the decision is to keep going down this way and get these items and then fight this trainer. Coughing. I'm gonna go ahead and die because I should have healed first. Whatever, next seed. I don't care. It's fine. Next seed. I care, but I'm a little bit jaded to dying at this point. So, you know, when you get jaded from dying, it tends to not matter as much anymore. Like, we're dead. It be like that, you know? We'll move on and find something better that isn't gonna die. But, I mean, there I probably could have gone the other way and poison danced out. I don't know. It's whatever. I'm not worried about it. Miltank. There we go. We have a ball. If we could find a water or a bug type, we absolutely take it. Alright, what's over here? Altaria. No. Slugma. Absolutely not. Kingler? I would consider Kingler. If I could see it at level not 3, preferably. Not level 3, come on, not level 3. Not level 3. Not you! Should've gone and healed, but it wouldn't have mattered. So, okay. Typhlosion, Meganium, Sceptile, sure. Starter table, I see. Boom! Oh no, we lost all of our 0 PP. That's so funny. Alright, we do have to pivot off this. We would have pivoted off it anyway, because, like, no. But, you know, we definitely have to pivot, because Heat Power is illegal. Get that off there. Alright. Is there going to be a ball up here? The answer is yes, a dive ball. Interesting. What's over here? Should be a couple mons here. Just trying to see if we can find them. Houndoom. Not interested in Houndoom. Oh, there we go. Might be more interested now. It's possible. Oh, I did not mean to kill that. Oh no, I have to pivot anyway. Okay. That's not what I meant to do either. Meant to run. We have to pivot. Oh no. Okay. Fire Blast. Sure. Fucking disaster area over here. We're just having one of those days. Give me Soul Rock. Dwayne the Soul Rock Johnson. I see the ads coming. I'm gonna snooze him. Alright. Yeah, that's enough for today. I'm getting tilted. I don't want to keep on going and, like, tilt fully, so let me go ahead and find us somewhere to raid. We're going to raid out, friends. Thank you so much for being here today. I hope everyone had a great time. I should be back again on Monday, question mark? Probably Monday. If not Monday, then Tuesday. I'll post the schedule once I get it all situated, though. I'll let y'all know, specifically. Regardless, thank you all so much for being here today. Let me find us someone to raid into. Kind of want to see what we got to work with here. Yeah, let's do this. I haven't gotten a chance to raid this person. And of course, I'm glad I was able to be here today. I apologize we weren't able to get anything going, but, you know, it's only a matter of time. We'll get there. We will get there, one way or the other, eventually. Let's go ahead and raid Staten. I hear Staten's a good time, based on Falcon getting a raid from them. So let's go ahead and raid them. Let's make a friend, shall we? Friends, thank you so much for being here today. I love y'all. Take care of yourselves. Raid message. Let me make a raid message real quick. Cause, yeah, that's a good idea. Labbed. Oh, no. There we go. That'll work. That's a good enough raid message, right? But yeah, friends, thank you so much for being here. We'll be back in a few days. I'm not sure specifically when. I'm working on it. No worries, Flying, and we will. Thank you, I appreciate it. We will be going back to Heart Gold probably next stream. I wanted to see if it was Heart Gold or if it was KAIZO that was making me mad. It was KAIZO that was making me mad. So some days, you know, you just get labbed, and we just gotta deal with that and move forward, right? But friends, thank you so much. Love y'all. Take care, and let's go say hi to Staten. See ya.